Morning, morning, everybody. Starship was yesterday, wasn't it? Isn't that what we watched? Morning, boss man. Lydia. Oh. Dang it. Slow morning. It's gonna be one of those. Oh. What is the convertible note price, Chuck? Oh. Yeah. SMLP, huh? LPA? Oh, you're freaking nuts. I like nuts. See where that's funny. Five, you like that one? Okay, you turn. Robinhood's ripping. Did Vlad say anything on CNBC? What? He's just talking. Thing's freaking mooning. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if Hood's gonna have a day. GPCR offering 52.50. That's pretty high. Wow. Well, I just got added to my list. Offering upsize with pricing of 52.50. Wow. Soil's crazy, dude. This could be a banger. It's daily anyway, set up for it. I don't know if it's gonna do that though. Dude, NVAX is juicing. So else you got too much time on your hands. See if we get any 7:30 news. Jewel? No. Really? West Jason? Yeah, dump it on him. Dump it. Alright, I gotta do my trash. Be right back. There's a new warning system. Interesting. So, for crying out loud. And I missed this. Son of a gun. I know, right, Jake? Infinity. Hello there, Bitcoin. It's time to wake up, are we? There you go, Jimmy. Now go do something. Go do something. Got a gap fill. 60 cents. Go do it. Go do it. There you go, big boy. There you go, big boy. There you go, big boy. Get daddy back to green. Okay. Okay. Wonder if I'll watch AMC. Is Cos going to do anything today? I mean, it's sitting there waiting. Thanks, Jake. I agree, Nick. They really haven't been there. I think we're going to have to see. Oh, what time? Yeah. I tried Cost like twice yesterday. Didn't move. It's like they're garbage until they're not. And there's zero ways to know. SXTC coming back out. Maybe if Jimmy really goes apeshit, then the sympathies will line up. And it just hasn't gone apeshit, you know. And I think viewer count on Twitch will be a good indicator of that. Yesterday we had normal viewer count. So the GME crowd isn't here to play the sympathies. Give you a warning. Click your name. I don't see that. But you got to remember, I'm using OBS, so I don't see all the other fun stuff you might have. Can I right-click your name? No. Give me 1 minute here. Wow. Damn near hit 33.
haven't kept up. Are we thinking we will see a rate cut this year?
The markets seem to think that. Yes, I'm catching up on chat. I was paying my bills. I apologize that I took my eyes off of chat for 5 seconds. Good God. What are you all talking about? This is so stupid. All right, boys, let's take a look at this real quick. A little Bitcoin action here. This is a 4-hour chart. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at it. Just look at that. Held the 9 EMA on the 4-hour. We got a 4-hour cop. Oh, this is 8 o'clock. Wait. Yeah, this is 8 o'clock. All right, back to more important things in a second. MDGL phase 3 data. CTKB. Why is it moving up? Fucking A, dude. I'll wake you up. All your points on the prediction. Oh my gosh, this guy. Frickin' egg chickabow. Salt Life gifting out the sub. Let's go, bud. CRO. Hello. What's the news? Freaking A, check out Bow Wow. The morning shit, too. Morning piss and the morning shit. No, not touching that one. They don't expire tomorrow. Bogus. They're the monthlies. And my guess, if he's in the money, I bet you money, he converts and then buys more options. And it juices even more. Because people are going to be like, oh my gosh, he doubled down. He has more shares. And he uses the leverage against his shares, buys more options. Oh my gosh. So we're going to watch for July monthlies to get hit. That's what we're going to watch for. So right now he's got these suckers. And some of the people on Twitter saw this happen and they're like, who in the hell is buying 150,000 or whatever it was? 140,000 contracts. Turned out to be Gil. So we wait for that to happen next month. And where are they going to be? And when that happens, then we're long in GME in a big way. Because the same shit's going to happen. Oh my gosh. He doubled down. He has more shares. He's going to own 10% of the company. that stuff. Supposedly hedges like, I don't know. Like, how do we know who sold, what market maker sold them the contracts? I don't know how they know that. I mean, he doesn't even have 5%. If he converted everything, right, he would have 5% of the company. There's 5% of the shares out there to grab. Like, that didn't make any sense to me. Jake, I don't think they are. I think retail thinks they are. The short interest on GME is nothing crazy. I mean, it's crazy. It's high. It's 22%. But it's not crazy. It's not 2021 crazy. It's STC. It's got a little structure to it. Starship. Oh. Wow, that juiced. And backs are, I don't know. It's gapped up pretty good. You've got to think there's going to be some profit taking there. Jimmy's chilling here, boys. Sunday 6/9. I hope that becomes a holiday. Why have we ever? Maybe we have, and I've just never partaken. Wow. 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 So your zone cut. Yeah, that offering was yesterday. CGC. ECB not pre-committing to any particular rate path. Oh, but you are. And wait, they did another one? One yesterday, or one 2 days ago, and then one today? Huh? That is crazy. I thought it was going to go. Bitcoin's juice in here, boys. I think the Florida Panthers is a better team. Better D, better goalie. Better offensive depth. Oilers have Connor McJesus. Oilers also have the hot chick that shows her bolt-ons. Is she hot, though? Or did she just show her titties on national television? She looked like fun. I searched up the oldest message on Discord training 427, and it's mostly typing stuff that had come a long way. That's right, homie. It's pretty hot. I don't know. The question is without going back and looking, what hat was she wearing? And you can't tell me you looked. And Vax trying to put in a little 5v5. 40. Is the answer green? Nice little Bitcoin move. Keep juicing, baby. Keep juicing. GV5. This might not go, but maybe it. Support member getting grilled. Seems claims in 4 minutes. Yeah, probably should just chill. This trade yesterday was accidentally hitting an extra zero on an order. I moved by the time I realized and exited with for factoring. Oh my gosh, Chickabawa. We had a little pump, but nothing. I mean, it is sustained volume. Just nothing crazy yet. ACN. There's news coming out at 8:29. Like, what is that about? 229 versus 2. Market select the initial number. GME's got a pretty tight 5 here. 215. Inside candle, anyway. Oh my gosh. Give me the freaking candlestick. So just 5-minute cucked. It's a diagonal here for sure. Hood coming back up. Aww. All right, potty break. Nothing exciting there. Why is Lyft and Uber going up? The launch already happened? Did I just miss it? Frickin' A.
Hot staging ring, so they won't need to do this separation maneuver. But in this current iteration, that maneuver seemed to have worked, and they're continuing to press on. Now coming up on about 5 minutes into flight. Next up, the Super Heavy booster will reach a transonic state, traveling below the speed of sound. Then the landing burn for the Super Heavy booster will begin at T plus 6 minutes and 43 seconds. The landing burn concluding at just past the 7-minute mark.
He's looking very smooth.
Yeah, good coast phase right now, the booster.
Just take note of the speed as it hits the lower parts of the atmosphere. It just screams in much, much faster than a Falcon 9.
Yeah, just a little bit faster. Now coming up on minute 6 into flight so far. As the Super Heavy booster continues to come back down for a water landing out in the Gulf of Mexico. The landing burn again set to begin now less than 30 seconds from now, about T plus 6 minutes and 43 seconds.
Oh, an amazing shot here of the top of the
Oh,
booster.
look at that. Look at that. We've never seen that before.
And
I think
yeah,
all
minus the hot staging ring.
Starship animators are loving this shot and will be using it
Oh,
for
look
their
at that one too.
animations.
Looking upwards from the booster. You can actually see some of the actuators going there too on the
Should
grid
be
fins
coming
when we
up
were up
on
in that
landing
review.
burn start.
Good to see a good variety of camera views on the booster as well.
All right, we want to see a clean burn here. Come on, come on.
I believe the engines should have already lit from the timeline.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're past the point of nominal landing burn beginning.
Uh-oh.
Those grid fins
I
are
would
wild.
say we're...
Yeah. Up, they lit all but one. Oh, look at
Oh
this.
my gosh.
It is slowing down significantly.
Is
Oh,
slowing
there's stuff
down.
flying off it.
There's the landing burn.
Oh, look at this.
Looks like 12
Wow,
out of
wow,
13
wow.
engines have relit.
Wow, it
Now
did
down
it.
to
in
three.
time,
Oh my
probably.
gosh.
Oh gosh. Ain't no freaking way.
It's hovering.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's hovering.
Oh,
Wow, wow, wow.
Amazing.
Just pausing above the Gulf of Mexico.
Freaking just in time.
SpaceX confirmed splashdown of the Super Heavy booster.
Wow.
So you can see it just now descending into the Gulf of Mexico.
That was unbelievable.
Wow.
I did not think that was going to happen. They went
No
right
one
past
did, bud.
their, the timeline said that the landing burn was supposed to start at 6:43. I think it was closer to 7 minutes.
Dude, that thing fired at
Seems
the
like
Yeah,
those
last
geez,
folks
the
at
second.
landing
Hawthorne
burn
also
started so
and
late.
saved
equally
itself.
thrilled at reaching
That's a
that milestone.
powerful thrust.
Should have ship
No,
cut
it
off
hovered
now.
over the Gulf
There
of
we go.
Mexico.
Yeah, we're about
then
20
they
seconds
probably
away
just let
from
it go
ship
in the
engine
water.
cutoff.
It's not landing on a ship, obviously. On a test
Yes, and the last lot there shortly.
plane. Haven't seen your thrust. Nice.
Wow. It's about the only word I've got. Wow. and the engine cut off for the second set about nowish. There we go. That looked beautiful. With the exception of that one engine missing on the outer ring of the booster, absolutely perfect.
Yeah, and I believe they were one engine short on that landing burn too, weren't they?
There were 13 12 of the 13 were lit by my count.
Oh, okay, I didn't quite catch that. Right. So there was one missing for a little bit there.
But even so, it seemed to be able to hover pretty well, and and most importantly, those 3 center engines were able to continue to stay lit, which is certainly proving out the path forward on the viability for a booster landing back at the Mechazilla.
QFI, ban yourself.
Coming up
I
on.
can't believe they did it.
Go ahead, Marcus. One thing to note so far, which seems to be going well, is they seem to have much better attitude control on the ship upper stage. It's still early days with this, but it looks like the ship is maintaining its orientation pretty evenly.
Yeah, I believe by this point in last test, it was already rolling.
Yeah, it does have a rotation going on, not a roll, a rotation, but that's probably planned.
It looks like this is a replay of the ship coming back in for a landing on the Gulf of Mexico. So, actually, listening into the SpaceX commentator, this may be ground tracking from here in Florida, from the southern tip of the peninsula, with eyes on the ship upper stage.
Benzinga Pro Squawk
so for
has
those
reconnected.
Who are down in the Keys or in the Miami area, look up and wave. You've got a Starship heading over your.
And TOS lags at 9 o'clock. Like, what's going on there?
And so at this point, we're going to be in a coast phase until T plus 47 minutes, 25 seconds and counting. Marcus, I know the word you would put it down to is wow, but if you're able to expand upon, what we've seen so far with the mission, just your thoughts so far with this initial stage of flight.
Well, I'm ecstatic about it because, it again shows that they can lose engines and still obtain all these objectives that they need to do. So, it's a good example of how robust the design is, in that all these engines are isolated from each other. They're not going to affect each other. That one that was out on the outer Raptor was a Raptor boost engine on the outside. They don't gimbal anyway, so they can lose a few of those, and it's fine. In fact, they can lose a few probably from the inside, and it would still be
we're
okay.
going to take a break while the ship is continuing to coast
we saw
before
one out,
re-entry.
And it still ascended perfectly.
Exactly.
Everything had good control.
As with flight,
it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And we've got. I'm sort of intrigued about when they're going to try to do some attitude control on the ship, maybe to sort of rotate it sideways as it was going to enter in. So that'll be interesting to see.
LIVN live in Nova announcing
it's a good
statistically
question.
significant
As they
meaningful
were
benefits seen in select
also just teasing on the screen and in the commentary, they're very much advertising and putting out there that the views that we've had and will be getting back in a little bit are brought to us by Starlink. SpaceX certainly eager to capitalize on the marketability of the moment with so many eyeballs on this mission.
Yeah. Oh, look, this has been an incredible success, in my opinion, already. Even with some obvious little issues there with one or two of the engines, if one of the inner ones didn't light on the landing there. This is it's been a huge thing. Like, to see that booster almost basically hovering there. That's a great thing that this booster can do that, say, Falcon 9 can't. Falcon 9's thrust to weight just on one engine when the booster's almost empty, when the Falcon 9 booster's almost empty, is too high. So they've got to do this sort of hover slam thing when they hit the drone ship. They can't start the burn too early, otherwise it just takes off again, right? So being able to hover like that is a really cool thing to see, and they need to do that perfectly for a tower catch. I imagine the first time that we see the tower catch, it's going to come in and it's probably going to hover there for maybe 5 seconds so that the arms can just slowly grab it and, you know, not be too sort of brutal about it.
Hover
and
catch?
that hover is a great sign. And who knows,
They're
we
gonna
could actually
grab it?
see, after seeing that, we could actually see a catch attempt on that tower. If SpaceX are happy with that control and it hit the mark exactly where they wanted, because we don't know that yet, then that's going to be a great sign.
So this isn't going to land on a boat.
what's
They're going
to
to
come
try
in
to land
Flight
it on the
5.
platform.
The next big thing that we want to
and
see,
then
obviously,
this
is
thing freaking
good
catch it.
attitude control from the Starship. We want to be able to see that they've got good control of that as it starts to into the atmosphere. We don't want to see that rolling,
or Maple Bear
tumbling
on
like
June
we saw
2nd
last
approved
time.
the share repurchase program with
It's a little
authorization
early
to
to
purchase
say.
up to an
I
aggregate of
suspect there's a
$500
slight rotation to it at the
million
moment just to
of the
keep propellant
company's common
settled.
stock. That's Charlie Alpha Romeo Tango. That from
But
an
yeah,
8K
we'll see.
filing.
We've got to see. Extremely exciting. Good choice of music too.
Yeah, a little bit of classical music coming in from SpaceX on their broadcast. And speaking of people coming into the broadcast, want to bring in our streaming partner on this operation, Lab. If you can hear us, you're down there at the Rocket Ranch, not too far away from Stephen Clark. Just wanted to get your initial impressions of the launch as well, having been able to see it
a lot
from your
safer
vantage
though,
point.
right? Big ass rocket. Don't have to worry about it blowing up on anybody. Say that thing misses, they lose control of it. Starts drifting.
And we're gonna troubleshoot some
inland.
audio from Lab's mic here. But Stephen, if you're with us, you're also down there in Starbase. No, is a little bit visually obstructive, but we're able to get at least a halfway decent view of liftoff. What was it like there on the ground?
I think everybody's in shock at this point. I can imagine how loud it was down there at the launch. It would have been deafening.
Yeah, it sounds like we're having some difficulty getting Stephen and Lewis down there at Starbase. We're working to troubleshoot.
Will, you got a copy on me now?
All right, it sounds like we've got Lewis back now. Lab, if you can hear me, go ahead.
Hey, Will. Yeah, I tell you, we really got rocked over here as usual. This whole place shook. Our equipment was shaking on our table here, and although we didn't have a great view, it was really cool to hear it and feel it, and just all the excitement in the air over here at Rocket Ranch. We have a wonderful community, all kinds of people from all over the world that are here, and it was really great experience.
And that's terrific to hear. I'm sure just the sights and sound, and certainly being surrounded by a lot of space fans, especially those that have traveled a great distance to be down there to witness for themselves. I mean, I remember for Flight 2 when I was down there with you guys, it was quite the event.
Yeah, well, I was really hoping you were going to be down here for this one, but it looks like Starliner kind of kept you in Florida, which I can imagine that you needed to be there for that one.
Interestingly, it looked like we had the simulation of the tower arm sort of coming in to pretend to do the catch.
Yeah, I missed that. I'll have to go back and look for that on the replay. But certainly as they were talking about doing the soft water landing with the Super Heavy booster, it was in essence to simulate what it would be like if it were being caught by the Mechazilla arm. So that's a nice sort of tongue-in-cheek visual cue from SpaceX that they did that.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. If they want to, if they're really serious about catching here on the next sometime in the next couple flights, they need to make sure that both those systems are working in sync. I would expect that that's going to be something that we
All right,
see.
nothing's moving here.
You know,
gonna take a little
any
breather.
other launch between now and that first catch,
this
those
up.
chopsticks are
Gonna go
going
sit
to
on the
be
couch
moving at the
wait
same
for
time that
9:30.
booster's hovering out in the Gulf.
I do have a question for either of you all, Joel or Marcus. Some people have been asking around here as well, and for the layperson, how are they going to actually catch it? Some people think that they're going to be caught by those little wings that are out, but how exactly are they going to grab a hold of that thing?
So the
Are you
catching
referring to the
should
Starship there?
be
Or the booster?
Yeah, Lab, are you referring to the booster?
Yes, the booster.
Yeah, I think it's going to be caught the same way that it's lifted. It's going to be those two small little hard points. You know, SpaceX has said in the past that the grid fins could serve as a, you know, kind of backup, but they're not really, that's not what they're designed for. You know, they would potentially stop it from falling onto the launch mount or something, but the plan is that those two little hard points are going to land right on those rails, and that means that SpaceX has to have pinpoint accuracy in all dimensions with that rocket. It can't just be between the arms. The rotation has to be, you know, probably within a degree or two for those points to get on those chopsticks. They do have maybe a little bit of room, especially with these longer chopsticks, in regards to distance from the tower. And the arms can, you know, swing together a little bit to make small adjustments to its left to right movement. But you know, if it's off in either of those directions, then the rotation is going to change as well. So they have to be pinpoint accurate, but those two little hard points should drop down. You know, they've installed some cushions on the inside of the chopstick arms, you know, so that when they come in, they're not likely to dent the tank, you know, the methane tank on the booster, but those hard points should drop right onto the rails that they use to lift. And then there's little pusher cars on there that would allow them to push the hard points to the exact lifting position so that they can just rotate over and set it right back in the launch mount.
Just quickly to interrupt there, Elon has actually posted to say that they do have acquisition signal. The ship is okay. They've got 11 internal cameras transmitting, but for some reason their external cams are out. So they're trying to figure out why, but the ship is still alive and
Israeli
happy, apparently.
military
Sorry to interrupt.
spokesperson denies Houthi claim to have
Good
attacked
information.
Haifa
I
port,
was kind of curious because during Flight 3 we had pretty much good visuals all the way through the coast phase, and
yeah, I mean, we definitely want those views
today
for re-entry. Yeah.
But yeah, but to get back to catching,
LPA,
you know, the ability to catch it on those same lifting points and then rotate over and
Alpha, LPA.
put it right back in the launch mount is it's key both to rapid reusability, you know, being able to have that booster just, you know, once if the chopsticks set it right back in the mount, the booster quick disconnect can pop back open and reconnect, which allows them to one, safe the vehicle to get the pad back to open that much sooner. They don't have to wait for those residuals to boil off, which can take some time. So it allows them to detank anything left in any of the residuals left in the vehicle. But in terms of rapid reusability, the booster would then be ready to be, you know, have another ship stacked on top of it, refuel it, and go.
Yeah. I think another cool little point about the booster catch, or the design of the booster itself, is some of those sort of external beefed up, I don't know what you call them, actually stringers or supports. They're sort of angled just at that area where the arms would sort of grab grab in. So I wouldn't mind betting that it'll sort of come in and hover, and I reckon they'll almost slam the arms shut, like not be delicate at all, just slam them in, and so that it screeches up the side, slides up the side, so that there's really no choice but for it to slip in. I'll bet that they're not delicate at all. I reckon the arms will just slam right in. It doesn't matter if they damage the booster to a degree, not that they would. I think that's probably stronger than the arms would be. But yeah, I wouldn't mind at all betting that they'll really grab it hard. I don't think they'll be delicate.
And I don't think the chance of them damaging it's very high. Some people may not know, but there is actually an arm that sticks out on at the right out from the fulcrum of the arms on each one that is kind of a hard stop that's about the width of a booster. So they can't really crush it too bad. The damage could possibly come from just that kind of flex that I was talking about earlier with these longer chopsticks. As they stop rapidly, those ends tend to swing a little bit, which would compress a little more than they would maybe want it to.
Yeah. Apparently also external cameras come online in 11 minutes, so Musk says. Should get to see re-entry, hopefully.
Yeah, I was going to say it's just unfathomable the amount of accuracy that they're going to need to hit those hard points. A vehicle so big hovering there just to hit those two tiny points is just insane.
Oh, if they can do that, I'll be absolutely astounded. I would bet that they'd probably be more likely to shear the arms off, but let's hope for let's be optimistic, as they say. It's I think you're absolutely right, Lewis.
Just for a quick point in time to interject, gentlemen, as you noted, Marcus, that Elon tweeted external cameras coming on in 11 minutes, so we're T plus 25 minutes 39 seconds and counting. So that should come on at about, now given the time of the tweet, about 35 minutes into flight, and that is just about 12 minutes ahead of where on the timeline the Starship entry should come up. So it sounds like they'll get things back online with a good amount of margin before we really get into the meat and potatoes of things here.
Gosh, it really has been amazing. You might have noticed, like as the booster was like plummeting through the lower parts of the atmosphere, there was stuff shearing off everywhere. There's probably like heat shielding, I reckon, from in the aft area. A lot of this stuff is going to be removed anyway for version 2 Starships, so it's probably not too critical. But yeah, there was stuff sort of popping off there. I'm sure that they'll be looking at those camera views to figure out where more reinforcement is needed. The pressures that you're talking about there are kind of crazy too. Like it'll be like being hit with a sledgehammer when they're coming in that fast.
Yeah, and especially because the bottom of the booster is not aerodynamic. It is the booster itself without the Starship on top of it is not a super. The ends of it are not aerodynamic things that, because they don't want it to be. They want it slowing down as much as it can on its own.
BTCY Biotricity provides you and guidance with expectations to
and
meet analyst revenue
forces
targets
acting on the vehicle as it comes in.
and beating loss and margin.
I was surprised
targets.
actually by
Bravo Tango
just how
Charlie Yankee,
quickly it slowed down. Like it was
BTCY.
like if you looked at it past 10 kilometers in altitude, like it was dropping kilometers like multiple times a second. And just in those last couple, the atmosphere just must get
Said
so
revenue growth
thick in those
expected
last
to
couple.
exceed
It really is like almost hitting a
24%
brick wall.
year-over-year. Loss from operations
Obviously the landing burn
expected
started
to
up as
decrease
well.
by 40%
It seemed to
year-over-year.
almost start
Margins
up a little bit,
expected to improve
but they
by
still made it.
10% year-over-year. That's Bravo Tango Charlie
it's
Yankee.
just amazing how much it will slow just in those last few kilometers.
Yeah, I was watching it back. I was very surprised by, with the landing burn and the 12 engines lit up, the outer ring of that, which had 9 that lit of the 10, they were not lit for very long, but they slowed that vehicle down very rapidly that last little bit.
Yeah.
I really, I was expecting a hard crash into the water at that point. I was very surprised, and it went remarkably well, I thought.
Yeah, like I was looking at the altitude and I'm like, oh, we've lost it. There's no way. And all of a sudden it's sitting there hovering. It's like, what? It was really quite incredible. I'll go watch the replay of that. Um, yeah, look, it's going to be interesting. Will they try to do? Will they try to do a catch for Flight 5, or will they maybe try one more? Maybe do a catch with Flight 6.
If I were a betting man, I would bet Elon is saying, let's do it next one. But I would guess cooler heads are going to prevail and we're going to see one more, especially with the single engine being out. I think they're going to want to see. I think they're going to want two examples to feel a little better. But a lot of people are of the opinion that a failed catch is just the worst thing that could happen. It's important to keep in mind that by the time that the catch is supposed to happen, there is not a lot of propellant left in that vehicle. It's not the same kind of. It would not result in the same kind of explosion as if you had to fall back to the pad or something. The very bad things that were talked about in the early days of this program.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
And a lot of that infrastructure has been hardened, and I don't know that the damage would be any worse than what we saw from Flight 1. I mean, it wouldn't be good, but I don't think it would be like a tear down and rebuild the whole Stage 0 either.
As long as it gets dropped on target, then it should be okay because the arms are sort of rotated. It's not going to drop it right on the orbital launch mount or something like that, although it could still fall over onto it. But I would think as long as it comes down on target and they sort of, if the arms shear off or they just grab it or whatever, as long as it falls straight down and that sort of thing, probably do more damage to some of the tower than anything. But the tower's pretty beefy. Like it's a monster-filled concrete structure. It's probably not going to get torn up too much by essentially a shell. I mean, when the booster's empty, it's essentially like a Coke can type thing. It's not. It's got nowhere near the mass that it does when it's launching.
Yeah, I would actually think that it might be more on the lines of how SN 8 or 9 caused the explosions there. Very little fuel left, and I don't think we'd see the kind of damage that we saw with Flight 1.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's just a big fireball, very minimal concrete damage, and like you said, that tower is really
yeah,
and really hoping we get to see a shot from an aircraft too, like because we know that the NASA aircraft was out there at the time. It's currently out there circling somewhere, I believe. So I'm really hoping that we'll get to see a shot of it. Maybe it's still sitting there floating. That'd be cool.
Yeah, all the post-launch artifacts that are going to come out of this flight are going to be very interesting to watch as well. Just want to make a quick note. We're about 32 minutes into the mission so far. If Elon's timeline on the restoration of the external cameras is on point, we should just be a couple of minutes away from those coming back in order. And we are also about 13 minutes away from Starship entry beginning. So,
gosh, it's gone fast.
Couple good milestones here. Stephen, if you're able to hear us, want to bring you back into the conversation. As Marcus was just alluding to, obviously you've got NASA assets out there very closely monitoring the progress of this mission so far. Given the fact that we did have a Raptor out at liftoff and one that was out during the boost back burn, clearly not an impediment to it hitting those milestones from just a visual analysis. But how do you think NASA is sort of digesting this information, especially in the Human Landing System office?
That is Delta India Bravo Sandy.
right,
muted, maybe.
we may have lost Stephen here on the line. So I'll redirect that question to you, Marcus. Then, given that this is hang on, looks like Stephen is just working a quick audio issue on his end. Stephen,
yeah, no problem.
Can you hear us now? Okay, he's going to be popping back in with us. So Marcus, I'll let you go ahead and go off on that one.
Just waiting to see if we get that acquisition of signal back for all those external cameras, not the acquisition of signal, to get the cameras boosted back up. It looks like Stephen's back.
Lima Yankee.
Yes, looks like we have Stephen back.
VNDA Vanda confirms receipt of unsolicited non-binding offer from Cycle Group Holdings. That's Victor November Delta Alpha.
Continue to troubleshoot that on our back end here. Go ahead, Marcus, as we're waiting for visuals from SpaceX.
The Vanda board will carefully
it's certainly interesting watching the replay on that booster touchdown. It really did decelerate fast. Super quickly, actually.
That's VNDA.
Faster than I would have expected, to be honest. Like, it was really, really, really quick.
Yeah, and Elon has tweeted out, successful soft landing of the Starship Super Heavy rocket booster, which, we saw and expected, but it's nice to get confirmation that they consider it a success.
Thanks. I'll go unmuted.
We're still troubleshooting some audio issues on Stephen's end. Stephen, if you've got a clean signal, are you with us?
Yeah, Will, can you hear me?
Yes, okay. Got you back now, loud and clear. So, as we were just talking about, and I was teeing up for you to respond to, Marcus was saying that, of course, NASA's got its, aerial assets that are tracking the Starship launch today, and of course representatives from the Human Landing System office are undoubtedly down in Starbase as well. Given the progress on the Super Heavy booster that we saw, one of the Raptors out there and another one during the boost back burn, even though that we were able to see what appeared to be good ascent and a good landing burn out in the Gulf, how do you think NASA and especially the Human Landing System office is viewing the launch so far, from your estimation?
I think they're pleased.
XYLO, Geeks Internet signed MOU for investment and merger with an AI robotics company. That's X-Ray Yankee Lima Oscar. Geeks Internet is 45.75% owned by Xylo. That's X-Ray Yankee Lima Oscar. Shares of Xylo getting a pop here on that. 1 minute to the U.S. market open.
Note to new and existing members, disclaimers posted in the High Beta Squawk chat room.
AONC shares spiking here. Alpha Oscar November Charlie, AONC. American Oncology Network expands radiation oncology services, opens new clinic. That's AONC.
Let's get after it. Let things settle in here. Video obviously crazy. You can see a dip and rip out of that. Jimmy trying to curl. 82 and 84. Nope. Arm down.
Actually, shares halted right after the open, AONC.
There goes Jimmy. Jeez. Let's try AMC as a sympathy. Jimmy is juiced. Holy shit, that was a move. Out of a frickin' cannon. Broke that diagonal and haven't looked back, huh? It's a good fill. If it goes down. Portion fill.
Dow Jones Industrial Average down 21.26, S&P 500 up 4.59, NASDAQ up 39.42. Shares of NVIDIA popping here, 1248.80, up about 2% now. New intraday high for NVIDIA.
All right. 1 minute cock here. Really going. Oh, let's see. Starting. I got a trade. Starship can be Starship. I'll put it on the side chart though. Someone give me the link again. I closed it out. Oh, GME. There you go. There you go. Thanks.
Kilometer mark. That's when the controls of those fins are going to really be put to the test. And even more so, as each kilometer it drops, it's going to really make obvious whether there's a control issue. But man, it is smooth so far. Just look at that. Exactly where we want it to be.
To even see that as this plasma is building up from the air pressure, the ship is actually still accelerating because it's still so high.
Unbelievable.
Also want to note, as we're watching these views of the ship upper stage, it's not the only important vehicle that is making its way in the heavens above. Right now, as we speak, we're T plus 22 hours, 44 minutes, 17 seconds and counting into the crewed flight of Boeing's Starliner spacecraft. And within the last 30 minutes, they will have passed the go, no go poll for the beginning of integrated operations with the International Space Station. They're in the process of getting into the rendezvous and docking point. Still quite a ways out and about 15 or so minutes from the point which the crew needs to don their spacesuits again as they begin to make their final burns. But just want to note that there's quite a bit going on right now around our little
just
blue
look
marble.
at that. The fact that we're not seeing movements of those fins is a great sign.
I think that the video feed from space, is it still live or is it frozen? I don't.
Maybe frozen.
Oh, no. I think it's still live. It just, you can't see hardly anything moving. It doesn't look like it, but.
No, I just saw the fin
moving. If you look at the hottest portion, you can kind of see the edge of that yellow white.
JMIA, Jumia getting a pop to the high.
Slowly
on
expanding.
volume.
Yeah.
Well,
the fin's moving. I can see it.
There is motion on the fin.
Wow, this is incredible. It's almost like a stationary picture. It's so smooth.
I really thought it had frozen. That is amazing.
Yeah. Oh, look, now you're starting to get to see some.
And we are hearing.
I can't believe we're still getting such a great signal.
The flaps do have control of the vehicle, as we are seeing with the
RYGE ride group shares halted
so
down.
our eyes do not in fact deceive us.
Look at that.
SpaceX is getting back.
Relatively
look at
light
the color
volume
on this part.
That's RYDE.
And if you notice, the vehicle is decelerating now.
Yep, dropping in altitude and decelerating.
You can sort of see how little drag there is, though. Like the speed is not dropping that fast. It's only just a slight deceleration, and the altitude's dropping so fast. So we're going to start to see that speed really accelerate. It's going to really start decelerating fast.
That's a nice breakout level on Reddit there, the 5950.
Look at it.
So essentially, it's deceleration will accelerate, is what you're saying, right, Marcus?
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, very badly. We'll probably lose signal here because, I mean, this is going to get crazy.
Well, this will be a key test of the Starlink internet satellite service. I mean, there's a reason that they put that watermark up there in the right-hand corner of the screen.
Yeah. And this is
what we should see.
Kind of the key thing is Starship is so big that SpaceX thinks there's a chance that the ship itself will deflect enough of that plasma around that they can still get that they think that they might have a chance of getting that Starlink signal during this entire process.
So far so good, right? Like, I mean, look at that. It's beautifully clear. And see what we should see the altitude drop
right there on
slowing down now because we're angled very high. So this is going to actually generate a lot of lift. It's not going to go back up again, but it's going to generate enough lift to hopefully slow that fall so that they can just basically coast along the top of the atmosphere, hopefully. So 71 kilometers right now, and it's not dropping that fast, right? If you look back a minute ago, it was dropping faster than that. So it's actually got enough lift right now to keep its altitude almost stable. It's just dropped 1 more kilometer.
Well, we're
down to 70.
Really ramping up.
We're just about at the point a few kilometers away from where we lost telemetry data last time. So they're about to pass an important milestone coming up in the next several minutes.
Yeah. It takes a long time to come through skimming along the atmosphere like this. So, you know, we're now at 69, but look how much faster now we're dropping that speed.
Yeah, and as Stephen was telling me just off mic, we're experiencing peak heating here.
Curl 5 minute.
Which this is what SpaceX wants of this test, is to get through peak heating. Everything past that is just gravy for them.
So we're down under 25.
It's a 5 minute cock there.
Just amazing.
Can you juice?
We're about 10 minutes away from the point in which SpaceX was expecting Starship to reach a transonic state.
Oh, I'm just amazed. Absolutely mind-blowing.
And just still crystal clear pictures coming in through all of this.
Half a G of deceleration. They're trying to sort of keep it held reasonably low. So they're trying to keep that altitude sort of stable.
WULF, TerraWolf getting a pop here. Whiskey Uniform.
Temperatures have stopped increasing, apparently.
Hood, there it goes. Wow.
$3.01, up 7% for WULF.
Well, that's certainly good.
No. Down under 24. I mean, each 1,000 you drop actually, it makes a big difference.
This is exactly the data that SpaceX is desperate for. This is beautiful.
These guys are freaking having an intimate moment with this thing.
Starliner has established a direct link, verbal and data communications between Starliner spacecraft and the space station. Completed a 12-second inbound co-elliptical maneuver burn. So both of these two missions for two very important space companies, both Boeing and SpaceX, performing quite well.
I didn't see this failed cock right here. That would have been the entry.
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas
See
storage.
how stable that altitude is. They're literally just
5 minutes.
enough lift to keep it where it is in the altitude, and they're just going to keep it here, decelerating
now $5.94,
they probably can't
down
hold it up
27%
anymore.
again.
So we're
Relatively
down
light
under
volume
23.
on that one.
As soon as they get through that real hot heating area, you know, sort of regime, sort of altitude velocities, probably down somewhere around 18,000 or something like that, they can then probably afford to let it fall further down into the atmosphere to really start wiping the altitude off fast. Absolutely incredible.
It'll be real interesting to see what kind of data they got from those experimental tiles. Because if they're through peak heating, then they should know, have really great data now on what to expect from loss of tiles. And you know, like,
we're not
like
seeing,
we said before, it's possible that that the ship failed in those locations and everything is still nominal because of where they located those experimental tiles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just melted straight through that little part. Oh, it's good to get this view back again. Like everything there is looking to hold up really well.
Down to 67
We've
kilometers
dropped one
as
extra
well.
K. Yeah, just saw that. I think as soon as we get down under 20,000.
Can hold it. FRGT has some levels
Raptor
here.
chill also now underway, so they're thermally conditioning the Raptor engines for that landing burn. So far things continue to move well with this mission, as we're now down to 65
Getting
kilometers.
a lot more. Yeah, look at the speed dropping now, a bit faster. So just those extra couple of kilometers, we're down to 64. They're kind of letting it come in a little quicker now. Not
And
quicker,
while-
but it's coming in thicker.
And while we do know this is obviously much better than the last flight, this is actually now lower too than when we lost telemetry of that suboptimal entry.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the atmosphere is getting quite thick, and you can really see it starting to whip up around the outside there. It's interesting seeing some things can sort of almost float in this sort of almost shielded area, and then zip off as soon as it looks like we're going to probably lose signal just because.
Give us a 1 minute here.
Really building now. Almost down to 60 kilometers. Well, we've got some fin movement.
You recall if that Starship is still on a good trajectory.
I mean, the stresses on these fins is going to be crazy at this point. We're down under 20.
Oh, now it's going to rip.
And it's worth noting too that where those fins meet the body is one of the
as soon as I freaking sell.
areas that they're probably most concerned about, because there's a joint there, so there can't be quite as good of a seal with that heat shield. They've got overlapping heat shields, but if plasma were to find its way in there, it could cause
frickin' A.
issues pretty quickly.
Oh, SJ's in it? No, I can't do it now. No. Push it
Holding
down.
up really nicely. There's lots of sort of, sparks and sort of little chunks of debris. I'm not sure where they're all coming from. It could just be part of the plasma. This
middle finger to you, bud. Moving on. My red now.
Yeah. It looks like there's some outgassing there, if I'm not mistaken, by the fin. I may be wrong. It could just be currents and stuff, but it just looks like something is leaking out there.
What's this candlestick?
It does look like some out. Well, they're supposed to be under engine chill. That could be part of that.
We're down under 17. I mean, if this can get down around 15 quite happily, then that should.
Oh shit!
It should be able to get all the way.
That would have been helpful to know. E-turd!
FIVE 5 below with volume now moving higher, still down about 14% following their disappointing results yesterday. That's Foxtrot India Victor Echo.
Ooh. I think that flap's going to fail soon.
Oh, yeah.
RYDE.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
Right. Shares resume trading.
Into that
Romeo Yankee Delta
That's
Echo.
toast.
Shares continuing now and hold it again.
Be the end of this.
Well,
yeah,
down now 36%. That's Romeo Yankee.
Oh
Delta
yeah,
Alpha.
we're gonna see an explosion, boys.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, it's going fast now.
Normal. These guys.
There, it was
that ain't normal, bro.
Oh, yep. Starting
that
to
flap
pop up.
is not going to.
Maybe got another few seconds.
I wonder if the other flaps are.
That's Romeo Yankee Delta Echo RYDE.
I see the GME still going, but I want to see an explosion.
I'm actually surprised
still
it's
hanging
held
on
as
though.
long as it has.
This piece is ripping off. Wonder how hot that is.
You can. It's almost transparent now.
You can see daylight through there too. It's crazy.
It's almost like it's glowing.
It's just
now it's like
it's
it's
just
melting
amazing.
away.
I can't believe those connections are much more robust than I would have thought.
Well, and
the
also
whole thing is just going to melt.
Also worth noting that we have not lost views since this began. The Starlink
know.
signal is still holding strong.
Which makes me
there
think
goes
that
that
we're
camera.
getting an equal on both sides.
Going trillions of miles an hour.
Started to tumble and we would have lost signal.
This stuff manages
Shame
to
that
stay on the
some
camera.
ridiculous now on the
Fake.
camera.
Yeah. I mean, it's down under 12. It's down under what? 13,000.
Normal average.
I mean, the heating's not going to be quite so bad at this point.
I wonder if they could switch back to the other camera view if we might see a little bit more of that angle.
That'd be great. I think it's still attached.
Totally.
I do too. I don't know how.
Are you short this still from? Are you short from yesterday or news trade?
It's very interesting because if the graphics are still accurate and it's still in that same orientation, even with this flap failure like this, it's very impressive.
I mean, it's still got the right orientation as far as I can tell.
Okay.
And, you know, we're well down in
You're
there.
insane.
Maybe
dude.
the flap hasn't been totally ripped off yet, and that's preserving. Well, that may be
come back. No.
There's
Still
still
data.
telemetry
Still see the
data.
velocity.
Oh wow! No,
It's back.
we're still here.
Almost under 10,000.
SpaceX has reached an hour now into this mission with an intact ship upper stage. Well, mostly intact.
There we go. Under 10,000. I can't believe that. I still have control authority. Otherwise, the thing would be all over the place at this point.
So we are less than 3 minutes away from ship reaching transonic state.
Yeah, I mean, we're down under 9,000 now.
Tesla's
44 kilometers.
donkey right now too.
SpaceX commentator just noted that external temperatures are dropping. So if that flap managed to somehow hang on through all of this, it may keep its integrity intact.
I think it has.
Shares of
But
NVIDIA
there's a
pulling
little
back
hole
hit a
there in
new
the
high
middle of
of
the screen, and it looks like you can see
1255.87,
just a
now at
piece of that flap.
1222.60, trading
I really
down
wish-
about $1.
I wonder if
That's
that other
NVIDIA,
camera's
NVIDIA.
just shot.
I think the lens also cracked
reckon.
too, which is not helping.
Look at that. I mean, it's...
AI news coming from Axios. U.S. to open broad
7,000.
antitrust
I mean,
probe
that's-
into AI giants.
That's what you want to
Oh,
see.
antitrust probe, huh?
U.S. regulators are moving ahead with
Oof.
antitrust investigations into Microsoft, OpenAI, and NVIDIA and the roles they play in artificial intelligence.
Shares of Boeing pulling back
Oh
now.
boy.
Yeah, they're also assuming that the lens is cracked. Oh, just lost signal again.
As Stephen was noting,
Yay, Bravo
Mike,
Alpha.
they do have internal cameras inside ship upper
What's
stage.
Bitcoin doing
so
here, boys?
certainly could have the option of
Just
taking a look and
chillaxing.
seeing what the plasma views are like inside ship.
Yeah. It's just past max pressure too.
So if all continues to go well,
We're still getting altitude and speed, so it's still alive.
the landing flip is coming up at T plus
Oh,
1 hour,
we're
5
back.
minutes and 38 seconds.
I
So
can't
there
believe this.
may
We're
be
back.
hopes to see something.
3,000 kilometers per hour almost. You know, the diagram still shows it oriented the correct way.
If they actually try and flip and burn, I just don't even know what to think. The orientation is now changing. It's putting itself into a full belly flop.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if maybe some of the flaps held up. Oh, it's overdoing it.
Up.
All right, well,
I mean, it's probably not surprising with half a fin there.
Oh, that was an interesting look right there. It looks like a lot of the fin is still there. I don't know quite what's giving us that view.
No, it's coming back, man. It's coming back.
Over an hour, 3.5 minutes in. We're 2 minutes away from when the flip is supposed to happen.
kph.
And now it's the orientation's shifting again.
Oh, look at that deceleration now.
Well, no. Got to call Starship a subsonic, and it is coming back up.
It is controlling itself.
No shares of NVIDIA. Shares seeing continued heavy activity, new lows for NVIDIA.
Oh,
The
we're starting to get more
shares of
camera
Boeing
views
getting a
thing is
bounce
very
here now,
impressive.
188.85. The Starship re-entering.
This may be a photo.
look
of
at the
the
speed drop.
atmosphere
It's
now.
almost nothing now. It's just almost floating there.
We are just over a minute away from when
After
the landing
docking
flip
with
should
the
begin if they're able to pull that off.
ISS.
How is that?
The flap just actuated. How is it
Yeah,
still
it's
able
still
to
how's it
actuate?
You
moving?
can see a lot of the flap. It's still
Unbelievable.
super intact.
Look at it. You can see just a huge chunk taken out of it, and it's still actuating.
That's incredible. Only 7
Jimmy?
kilometers now from.
Is it going back up?
Starship is subsonic.
This is unbelievable.
Now less than a minute from the planned landing flip and then the landing burn.
5Ks.
5 minute.
Keep our eyes to the right-hand corner of
not-
the screen. See if those Raptors come back to life as well.
Yeah. 4Ks.
Now about 30 seconds away from the flip.
Come on, baby.
2 kilometers.
I don't know if we're going to get Raptor reline like 1 kilometer.
Nope.
No.
I don't think we're going to.
I'd say that's the end.
Flipping.
Flipping the
What?
wrong way.
No way. No way.
It is flipping.
No
I'm
way.
not seeing any engines though.
Oh,
No.
Wait, that's brightness. That's brightness. That could be engines lighting.
look at it.
Or the sun.
No freaking way.
Well,
It's
It's
accelerating.
upright.
What?
It's upright and it's just
And-
done it.
Did
I
it just
think
tip
it might
over?
have soft
Oh
touchdown.
my god.
It touched it.
It just splashed down.
No, it probably
It
blew
just
up.
splashed
Oh
down.
my
it's
God.
still streaming video.
It landed in the freaking.
It's just floating there streaming video.
Wow,
Thank you very much.
I am.
So-
I am
that's
flabbergasted.
crazy.
Heard in the SpaceX commentary.
It landed
that
vertically, and then when it hit the
landing
water
burn,
or wherever it
was
landed,
initiated.
it
We didn't
just
see
tilted over.
streams Here, but let's listen into Dan Hote.
I mean, it was a little bit of use your imagination as you were going down with.
It
what we
couldn't
could
show
actually
anything.
see,
All
but
you
we
were
able
watching
to
was
hear,
the little
the ship
animation
did
here
its
that was
landing
showing
burn.
if
It
the
sounded like
thing
we
was
might
upright
have
or
two
not.
engines. There's the final call for landing burn shutdown, but we'll go back through all the data. But we did get confirmation that a landing burn took place. Starship made it through
That's
re-entry
crazy.
and did its first ever landing burn.
They've got to be stoked with that.
From South Texas to the other side of the earth, Starship is in the water.
Well, I wonder if all the flaps were like that.
What a
I
day.
can't believe we got
Lift
that flat
with a
the hell wrong.
W here.
That was absolutely incredible.
All right, enough of this. I get my charts back. This is 24. What? Broke 17th. Oh, market is taking a tight right now. Oh, I covered all of it. I didn't mean to do that.
Shares of NVIDIA continuing to sell off here now, 1192. NVDA.
No, it's not selling off yet. Hot damn, look at that. Jensen sold. I know, Googly. I was thinking about you yesterday.
Hey SJ, take a look at that NVDA market cap compared to AAPL.
You were right yesterday. You're not right now. Apple's at 3 trillion. NVIDIA's under 3 trillion. Suck a dick. You were right for a day. Congratulations. That was quite the call. I was like, what the hell? I didn't know NVIDIA would go up 120% in 6 months. Didn't see that one coming. Did Jensen really sell? You got a link? FRGT broke. Don't you dare cover. Don't you dare cover. Jeez. Okay, that wasn't what I was looking for. They would grow an entire meta. What is this thing? For GT going. Bear Cave, what, 10:30 is there? Or GT halted. Nice work. Flex. Wait, Bear Cave post tomorrow at
FRGT Freight
10:30.
Technologies halted at the highs
Exposing a
$1.56
$1 billion company with multiple
150%.
near-term
Foxtrot
catalysts. The market
Tango.
is missing. Our investigation is so timely that the Bear Cave decided to move publication up one day to tomorrow instead of Thursday. Catch you tomorrow.
Company
What?
earlier announced that it added 26
Today's
new customers
Thursday,
and
right?
149 carriers in 2024.
Yeah. What are they talking about?
Beautiful day.
Kentucky Flex 2 months. Let's go, bud.
And ticker JFBR, Julia Foxtrot, Bravo, Romeo. Sure see any spike in
Foxtrot
activity, new
India
highs for
Victor Echo
JFBR.
still down about 11.75% for FIVE.
Lube, putting in a candle there. 5. Wow. Hymns 5-minute. Hello.
MNPR. Shares at the highs now. Monopar Therapeutics up 13.5%. MNPR.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what Daddy wanted. Quite the bounce. Watch over 17 now on lift.
MAIA. Maya Biotech announcing year-to-date achievements and highlights recent clinical progress for novel cancer anti-cancer agent. That's Meccal Alpha India Alpha. LHX, L3 Harris, U.S. Air Force awards contract to L3 Harris for B-52 modernization. That's Lima Hotel X-Ray, LHX.
No way. You're going to give it back?
Ticker SPWR, Sandy Papa, Whiskey Romeo, share seeing a spike in activity, new highs, SPWR.
I would have thought that would have done better, honestly.
SunPower at the highs now. Sandy Papa Whiskey Romeo, $3.49.
Might need to wait for the 5-minute on it. Give me 1 minute. Just missed it. That lift 5 could be juicy. It's a cuck right here. Break at 17, I'll probably go long starter size with these being the ads. It's got to hold though. Jimmy, nice pop. Damn, that 1 minute was nice. All right, this needs to bounce here. Moving on until that looks better. No? Yeah.
Ticker PDD, Papa Delta Delta. No unusual activity known in this week's 145 calls for PDD.
As soon as I exit, pops right back up. I'm not touching him. Any of those stocks that were like at 30, 40 bucks and then one day goes down to $1.50, I'm not touching those. They never, none of them ever has had a considerable bounce. Can they have a trading range? Sure, you get 5, 10
COUR,
whatever.
Coursera getting a pop here.
But,
Charlie Oscar, Uniform Romeo.
Hey, that's manipulation.
COUR.
And there's better fish to fry. I'm not touching them. If they can drop the stock over and over and over again across multiple companies, quote unquote, from $30, $40 to $1.50 in a day, they have unlimited shares. And I'm not going to be part of the exit liquidity. CLSK. Okay, I see you're stepping in. It's like the old diamond here, man.
AONC, American Oncology, resuming now at $3.96 off the highs. That's Alpha Oscar November Charlie. Shares up about 100% now on American Oncology. That's AONC.
I don't know what this is.
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage at build of 89 BCF is expected.
MNDR, the last lesson I never owned.
AONC halted again. $4.52, up 100% exactly. That's AONC.
It looks like 470 right now is the resumption on AONC. Tesla bottom range. That looks like a good dumpy, man. Five-minute cuck didn't do anything, though. What happens if you have a call when NVIDIA splits? I have no idea how that works. Look at these moves. Rip, dip, back to VWAP. 10x the Dickin. All right, 1831 resumption, couple minutes here. CLEU. Took that off my watch list, popping up. That was nice. $470 resumption, it looks like. There we go. Bullshit, Phil. Didn't halt. Look how Cheese talks to me. You know, you have to read it like this. You gotta put a little music to it. Muff. had 150. Come on. Butt puckered to full on relax. Sip. Words of cheese. So he started loony. He started, instead of saying DM, which is 2 letters, he's decided to stay words with the first letter being a D and the second letter the second word starting with an M. So it's Dunder Muff for DM. So now he's just gone to shortening his already ridiculous word scheme to just one word instead of both words. So now it's just Muff. All right, we do have a cuck here that didn't do anything. Patent AIM. TRSG. GME double topping. I think that broke, right? Oh, no, it didn't. Someone just DM me the warning you're sending out, Soils. It looks like, Soils, when you send out those custom warnings, that the person can't DM until they click the acknowledge button. You got to do something like click acknowledge if you're gay to an obvious non-gay person. Otherwise, they'd be like, yes. Or to send it to a gay person. Acknowledge if you're straight. You can wreck them both ways. You lost your Bored Ape. Yacht Club that way. You wish you had a Bored Ape. Warn me for pooping on your face with that video. That's funny, dude. They worthless? Oh, yeah. Jimmy, little price compression here. Kind of pick in the middle of this thing. And down. And I picked the wrong way. $40 gone. Oh, and then it comes right back up. Look at that. Isn't that something? So this is a cock. If this holds up, you could get a cock and a little pop up maybe to All right, so now we have a 5-minute cock. Arm coming back up. Why is this moving? Bull bears likely create the testis. What's this, soils? Should Biden appears to try sitting down with no chair on stage during a... Oh, stop it. That's not a good look. hood has almost recovered all of that drop. Uh-oh. Bear cave is short GL. This is the one that took the nasty drop here. Okay, spreads. Almost broke 81, but no. And that's disgusting soils. I don't see this bear cave mentioned on their Twitter. Did it reply to something? Wise is moving. Okay. Sure. Just do that. That makes sense. Dude, look at Hood. Hood says what drop? Well, I've given back most of my profit from this morning. Well, half of it anyway. CLSK finally leaving the station. Daily cock on that one. Yeah, no Wayne's game. See some. They play Tampa Bay and try to get snatched. Freaking Wings. Surprised they haven't re-signed Kane. Maybe he wants to go to a contender. The hell is that? Rescinds ban on what? What? Rescinds ban on e-cigarettes. This has got a juice, right? This 100% is going to juice. PM, BTI, PM, XXI is probably getting wrecked. How's this not repping, man? There's your 1 minute cock, I think, yeah. It's a 1 billion share float. It's part of the problem. That's 2 billion. That's 1 billion. Dude, this thing's all over the place. Not going how I thought it would go. $85K worth of Counter-Strike cases. Holy crap. world. PTM in a sec. Just saying, it's not going anywhere, so screw it. Apparently no one cares. Okay. Now I've given back all my profit. Bitcoin's using. What's going on, Mauser? Your freaking timeout, Soils. I haven't heard cheese since you timed him out. The hell? So I'm giving him a mod. Like our number one source of news, and you freaking muted him. Then where'd he go, Soils? With your little fancy warnings. Look. Soils, was this you? Frickin' cheese got a frickin' channel warning? Is this from you? Reason provided we can't see it. That wasn't you. Soil says it's not him. Who did it? Who did it? Which one of you mods did it? Chemical peel. Okay, so it was Soils. I let Deep Cheese use my mod stat anytime he wants. Desk pop? My bad, desk pop? What the hell does that even mean?
You smell that? What is that?
What the hell does that even mean? Real Don giving out the subs. Let's go 24.
No. Opportunity.
Homie had the band. Okay.
On the knee. Okay.
Look at this. Look at the timestamp. 10:40 and 37 seconds. He had that news 2 minutes early, but couldn't post it because when you dumb timed him out. No, I lost money because of it, Soils, because I didn't have it 2 minutes early. Speaking of, this piece of shit is now red on that move. Makes sense of that one. Thunder dick hammer him. I'm just messing. No one get butthurt today, please. I don't have the stamina today to deal with people getting butthurt. Everyone, just relax. We're all having a little fun here. Okay. AONC, Clue, FRGT, Lyft, nope. CVNA, SXTC. How do you get my gift sub back? Real Dawn, you didn't tell me what you made it for. Jokes on me if your butt stays hurt. Never seen you hit BB for the Mimi checkups. I don't even know what that means. Listen, I can't take multiple people talking in code to me, Freddy. Cheese is enough. Well, I had a good morning and then I gave it all back. We're up $100. I was up 600. Not a good luck. Hood, maybe a 5-minute. Oh, come on. It looked at it. And nope. Just tap that 75. There you go. Go do some work. There you go. All right, let's take it. Okay. ASTS. Wow. Withdrawing their offering. It dropped from $13 to $8. Spreads kind of suck here. I'll take it. There it goes. So more news wires are hitting this. Now it's halting up. Now. Hood gonna move for the high day. Nope. Hit 92. Bounce, you turd. Where's my phone?
Mwah.
Thank you, Gnome. Gnome just earned the 5K badge. Let's go, bud. And as soon as I sell, it decides to move. Okay, suck a dick. What's happening? What do you mean, what's happening? FBLG all the way back up. Oh my gosh. Need my cheese. Oh, you're talking about with. Oh, I was just messing around earlier, but apparently then one of the mods, I don't know who. I suspect it's Soils, but who the hell cares? We have a new warning system apparently on Twitch, but it timed out and we didn't know it. So she's got timed out on a news headline. Probably wouldn't have mattered. And then Soil said he's retiring, which I hope isn't the case. But I haven't seen him since, but he could be just busy. So that's where we're at. Cater doesn't ever time anybody. Well, Cater, do you even know how to use the new? I didn't even know there was a new warning system. I don't get to see all that fun stuff since I use OBS. Oh, so now you want to go down. I don't see the short report out. Only time out and yourselves. Do you actually time them out? Oh, that's funny. Holy dick sucker. I didn't realize CLSK was up. Probably 5 seconds. Nice, Cater. Got my back all the time. Love it. So I know I saw it here as well. The 1660. I would rage quit for a second because I got dicked on Hood, which has another setup here for 2306. Little dubs here. Don't like that to pull back all the way. I really want something else. Arm went. Damn. I've been in CLSK though. I've been in it. I really like the stock. Down there at the 1550 level. What's my cost basis? It's pretty good. 1590. I added, I think, close to 16 on it. Swing count looking good. As long as Bitcoin continues to look decent. Did I just lose power? I think I'm good. So that 4 hours still playing out here on old Bitcoin. That's really nice. Hopefully that Momo can really rizz up. Your puts expired June 31st. Of what, Cavitate? Oh, X-ray. I sold puts in X-ray. Wait, you sold puts? $30 puts? Huh. Portion of film. Was there news that shot this thing up? Five seconds. Look at that. Every freaking time, dude. Starliner. Are they streaming that? ONG? Got a link? I'll take a link. You'd probably get banned because you're not a sub. But if you were, I'd take a link. CLEU. Sono. You're in it? I was just looking at that. If that did a cock, I would have been tempted. What's Fly E Group? It's an e-bike, moped, scooter, and motor. That's all EV. Bikes look pretty cool. Where are they located? US. Boeing. Whoa, what? I need this link here. Yes. Is it a big deal?
Sunrises and sunsets a day, and the orbiting laboratory and Starliner are currently flying approximately 258 statute miles over the Seychelles.
Is this the stream? ONG? Is this the one? Oh, you got it, Moog? Okay. Thank you, dude. What am I gonna make pizza with Pizza G? Next time I'm in New York, freaking stop by and throw a pie. FLYE. Is that halted up now?
Starliner Houston on the big loop. So here's the deal right now. We are zero fault tolerance to 6th off control, so we cannot technically get into the keep out sphere. However, we would like you to go ahead and fly us in to 200 meters and station keep at 200 meters under manual. And for reference, the attitude that we're targeting is going to be roll pitch yaw 179, 173, and 4. And you're good to do that now.
Oh yeah, real Don. I feel you.
Roger.
There's still some discussions here in mission control with engineers looking at the data from the hot fire test. In the meantime, they're having Butch and Sonny move Starliner to a slightly closer position as they await the results of the analysis from the hot fire test.
The vehicle is still being manually piloted.
GAUZ shares are open
And
now.
we heard
Golf
the
Alpha
call that
Uniform
they do
Zulu.
not have the go to enter the keep out sphere due to the current configuration.
Shares
However,
at
as Jen mentioned,
$16.72.
they are flying into near that 200-meter point. The keep out sphere is a 200-meter radius
ticker?
around the International Space Station, sort of an invisible boundary.
Did you say J?
The keep out sphere and that 200-meter radius, again, it's a way to govern the arrival and departure of vehicles. Essentially, before a spacecraft can enter the keep out sphere, it has to be at least 4 orbits safe, meaning if it were to lose control of its thrusters, it would not enter that 200-meter radius within 4 orbits.
It's like no volume. U.S. warns Israel limited war with Lebanon could draw Iran to intervene. And that is how you get World War III. Yeah, I know, right? How much am I down? I'm not. I think I'm barely green. Okay, $145. Just pissed because I was much greener today. Why did their stream go quiet? I don't know if we can hear any of them. It's more of the commentators, right? Is this open? Yes. It's hoping for a VWAP break here. Just bust this 80 and we're juiced.
Again, to keep you updated on where we are at, we are troubleshooting 4 reaction control system thrusters on the service module of Starliner. At the 260-meter hold point, the crew was scheduled to conduct a manual piloting demo. They did so by station keeping while those 4 thrusters were hot-fired, meaning they're trying to regain use of them. We've received confirmation 2 of those have been recovered, and they have instructed the crew to move into the 200-meter point. Currently, the crew does not have the go from the teams to move into the keep out sphere and continue its approach to the International Space Station. We were anticipating docking at as early as 11:15 a.m. Central Time. We will not make that timeline, but we are still in a docking window.
Nice little move. Little resistance at 350, but nice. Let's break it down. If this doesn't break 19. Yep.
To recap the last few minutes of what we
And now we're red.
Starliner flight control room. Starliner crew, Butch and Sunny, did some manual station keeping, as well as helped do a hot fire test for some of the RCS jets that were automatically taken out of the set for use.
I'll take a Rivian RIVN. Note, searching a spike in activity. Press relief. Rivian is introducing second generation R1S and R1T.
Good data from them from the hot fire test. There's a lot of chatter on the
cock here if this press release can
they're currently discussing
shoot it up.
Since the hot fire test, Butch and Sunny moved slightly closer to in the approach corridor. All is preparing for the next phase once they finish the analysis of the RCS jet data.
Yeah. 300,000 shares to push it up, 50,000 to push it down. That's great. Oh yeah.
Starliner Houston on the big loop.
All right, Rivian getting a spike in volume on Romeo India Victor November.
Golfing news coming from CNBC. PGA and Saudi-backed LIV in active discussions 1 year after announcing proposed deal. An exclusive from CNBC.
If you're just joining us, we are covering the first flight test of astronauts to the International Space Station aboard Boeing's Starliner spacecraft. This is NASA's Boeing crew flight test. The crew lifted off yesterday at 9:52 a.m. Central Time and is currently about 200 meters away from the International Space Station and holding.
Note Sorts adds the financial part of the deal has mostly been agreed upon.
Proceed with the docking process as they are troubleshooting some reaction control system thrusters that failed on the service module.
Buy the effing dip.
Screnlin, let's go 15 months, homie.
Aboard the Starliner spacecraft are NASA astronauts Butch Wilmore as commander and Sonny Williams as pilot. They are currently manually piloting the spacecraft at that approximate 200-meter hold point.
Ticker PENN. Shares seeing continued heavy activity, new highs. Papa Echo, November.
Look at that freaking volume. How's that not going?
Re-enabled B1A3, talking about our next approach. Just give us a few minutes.
And flight control teams here in Houston have re-enabled the B1A3S service module RCS jet, which is only still station keeping Starliner, hovering between 200 and 210 meters out in front of the approach corridor for the Node 2
See
forward
how I mean?
Harmony
Yeah, we'll
node
see.
docking port.
A little more info about these RCS thrusters. These are reaction control system thrusters. There are 28 of them, and they are located on the service module. That's the lower portion, essentially, when you look at Starliner. The service module does not return to Earth. Also on the service module are 20 OMAC thrusters. That stands for Orbital Maneuvering and Attitude Control. OMAC thrusters are used for larger burns. Meanwhile, the RCS thrusters, what we are currently troubleshooting, these are used closer to the International Space Station. They allow us to make more fine-tuned changes to the spacecraft's trajectory.
SNAP, Snapchat, shares of Snapchat moving a little lower here on volume at the $15 level. Sandy, November, Alpha Papa, SNAP.
Jimmy broke that diagonal. Huh? Nice little 1 minute there. When I'm going on, she's got a boyfriend. What are you talking about? TWOU. $87 as a W here.
We're about halfway through the orbital night period for Starliner and ISS. Still some analysis being done on the data from the hot fire test.
Dude,
as well as determining
if a W doesn't go,
which docking window may be available for Starliner once they have.
Houston on the big loop. Just be advised. Looks like you're doing great flying there at in the hold box. We lost the first docking window. We're going to still analyzing all the data and getting a path to approach for the next docking window.
Didn't break 95. Look at this. How does this not go?
That call to the crew from Capcom Neil Nagata here in the White Flight Control Room in Houston, Texas at the Johnson Space Center. We were anticipating the earliest docking today for 11:15 a.m. Central Time, but with that call, we will not be making this first docking window. The second of those windows opens at 12:33 p.m. Central Time.
And just so you're aware, we deactivated Mustang to help out main B power margin.
So we're going to power off the centerline camera for now. We've got to get bested.
There we go with that.
The crew is just outside that 200-meter keep-out sphere from the International Space Station. And Butch Wilmore continues to manually pilot the spacecraft.
This is some Chop City shit here, man.
Starliner Houston, we'd like to get back at some level of automation for the hold. So we'd like to take a destination B, retreat 200 meters, then trans auto and point auto. And we're just sit tight here for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do that now or sit tight?
No, I'd like you to take those actions now. Destination B, Bravo, then trans auto, point auto, and then what I was saying is we'll sit tight.
I'm like royally pissed off right now. Freaking couple $400 red. If my next trade is green or red, I'm gonna call it. I'm just so pissed off today.
We're going to go point auto first and then trans auto.
Yeah, sounds great.
Capcom Neil Nagata flowing up some information to Butch and Sonny. They're following a short procedure to get Starliner back into autopilot mode.
Expected message, T2A2 is not, we're looking.
You can unban Moog, but you don't just ban people. What? That sounds. What's up, Ariel? Banned C-Bus Pizza. Reason? Cuz. Oh my gosh. So unban. Okay, there you go. He's unbanned now. You're doing research. All right, Moog.
Starliner, yep. T2A2
Now this piece of shit goes?
Still have fault tolerance 6 off control.
Today, man. I can't take today. I can't take today. Everything's pissing me off about today.
I'm not going to try to figure this out myself. Are we still good at enable 1? Backup control?
Stand by.
I drained too much energy? Nah.
All right. I'm Butch with S1A1 and T2A2.
That's good to know, Swinchers.
Both enables are
good to know.
degraded, so you might as well leave it enable 1. And like we talked about last night, if you have to drop the backup, you'll just have to find the right switch to get accomplish what you need to accomplish.
That's what I figured. Thanks. Got it.
Calculus. The band doesn't go on unless I'm juicing. I can desecrate the band.
You're watching live coverage of NASA's Boeing crew flight test to the International Space Station with NASA astronauts Butch Wilmore and Sonny Williams aboard the Starliner spacecraft. We were tracking an initial docking time of 11:15 a.m. Central Time. We will not dock during this during this current docking window. The next docking opportunity opens at 12:33 p.m. Central Time. That window closes at 1:19 p.m. Central Time. The crew is currently backing away from the 200-meter radius known as the Keep Out Sphere at the International Space Station. They will hold at about 250 meters away.
Boeing Starliner holding outside of the space station. Docking is delayed. Bravo Alpha BA.
Thrusters. These are on the service module of the spacecraft. 4 specifically were
Imagine
beginning
being,
to fail off, meaning they would need to be reactivated.
a day and a half's flight from
crew took manual
Earth,
control of the
and
spacecraft at the 260
you're just outside your home,
hold point and conducted some
up
manual
in space,
piloting while
and
those
you can't dock.
reaction control
Imagine
system
that
thrusters
feeling.
were fired. With the current
Your butthole's starting to pucker a little
the
bit.
Teams have not currently given the go for the
Big hairy band
astronauts and the
yourself.
spacecraft to move inside the keep-out sphere. That keep-out sphere is a 200-meter invisible radius around the International Space Station, and the spacecraft must be considered 4 orbits safe, meaning it would not move into that radius within 4 orbits if it were to lose control of its thrusters. We are operating out of 2 flight control rooms here at Johnson Space Center. On the left, you see Capcom, or capsule communicator, Neil Nagata. He's the voice you've been hearing
It's a
speaking
5-minute
with
cut and
Butch
go
and
on
Sunny aboard
GPCR.
Starliner. We're in the white flight control room. This is the Starliner flight control room.
For Alpha VWAP.
And on the right side of your screen is the International Space Station flight control room just across the hall, where teams are leading the space station and all of its systems.
When Keith Kill testified during the GME hearings, he stated, "My investment in GameStop and my posts on social media were entirely my own." Can he still say the same now? He also concluded with, and what's stunning, as far as he can tell, the market remains oblivious to GameStop's unique opportunity within the game industry. I believe that. Well, that's just speculation there, Citron. Seems kidding his treasures from a reliable investor eagerly shared his investment insights to just another rich stock promoter with a flashy car collection. It will be interesting when an investigation turns up. Citron, guys behind crypto backer, we shall see. How about this one, bud? Corez is at $8. Wow. All right, it was a green trade. That was really nice. So hopefully somebody was watching this one. Did it really go? Damn, lift.
Starliner and Station Houston on the big loop. Right now, Starliner has enough capability. We have fault tolerance to 6 off control to press in. However, we'd like to do that press in about 17.5 minutes from now. Given that, we're going to go ahead and perform another hot fire to see if we can recover the T2A2 and S1A1 jets in the intervening time. So for Starliner, once we get into insulation here and get our optical cameras back for Vesta, we're going to get back into the SM hot fire test procedure.
Starliner copies. Sunny's pulling it up. Station copies.
And I call from Capcom Neil Nagata to Butch and Sunny and Starliner. They have analyzed the data from the
AONC.
RCS switchers have gotten back, the ones that have been enabled. They do have 6-off control of Starliner, which
What do you
means
say
they
there, Holly?
are currently go for a docking. They're currently planning on moving in for the next docking attempt.
Again, that next docking window opens at 12:33 p.m. Central Time. In the meantime, they are going to conduct a couple more hot fire tests to continue attempting to recover 2 of those RCS, or reaction control system thrusters.
We are reaching the end. We are reaching the end of the nighttime period for ISS and Starliner. We should expect some views of both Starliner and ISS from each other's cameras shortly.
Trying to break down under this wedge.
There is a possibility to hot fire some of the jets again during this time period. We will wait for a call from the Capcom.
Starliner for the hot fire. The plan here is we're going to hot fire 3 jets, B1A3, T2A2, S1A1. Part of the reason we have to go back and take a look at B1A3 is because we had an attitude correction. We told you to do it, and it kind of muddied the rates for B1A3. So to get confidence back in it, what we're going to do here is we're going to have you go, go to point hold and manual, right? And then we're going to sweeten up the station keeping. We're going to go to free drift.
PYPL PayPal shares seen some session highs here.
Jets. You'll be hands off.
Papa Yankee, Papa Lima, PYPL.
How copy?
Watching Invax around 20.
Hands off the 10-minute hands on after we go free drift. We're ready.
Okay, and also to make things a little simpler, we're going to stay in LVLH for this one. So stand by for my next call to get us configured.
Standing by, yeah, we like LVLH. We were curious while we were in Nurse to begin with. Thank you.
Shit films.
Starliner will take a point hold trans pulse when you get there. Stand by, Ray will give us some words to sweeten up the station keeping.
Okay, we are point hold transpose.
This view coming from the international.
Panthers or Oilers? I think Panthers, but I'd be happy with both, honestly. The whole Tampa fans can't root for Panthers is horse shit. There's two reasons why. Verhaeghe is a former Bolt. I wouldn't mind seeing him get a ringing. And then it just shows that Tampa's not maybe as far off
Again, this
as
view live from the International Space Station,
people may think they are, since they lost to maybe well, we don't even have to go any further. They went to the Stanley Cup.
Space Station and Starliner
Panthers did, and they beat Tampa. So Tampa can't be like, oh well, we suck. Well, no, we just lost the team that went to the Stanley Cup Finals. See what I mean? We'll save face a little bit.
Updated with all the Starliner updates here in the white flight control room, but my teammate Gary Jordan across the hall has been keeping tabs on everything space station. We'll go to Gary.
Anything I need for the emote? No. Now that you're back, I completely forgot about it, honestly. Let me do that right now.
And this is Mission Control Houston.
Out of sight, out of mind there, homie. All right.
Let's take a WBD, Whiskey Bravo Delta. Share see any spike in activity at the highest for WBD.
Operations. Some of the views you were seeing were of the flight director, Vincent LaCourte, speaking with Ed Van Cise, flight director over in the Starliner flight control room.
He said
coordinating
WBD.
On entering that keep out
I'm
sphere.
not sure why that
Showing you
popped up
periodic
like it
views
did.
of some of the telemetry that shows that sphere.
Full of Emily is back streaming. She streamed yesterday and will be streaming
Now, of
later
course,
today.
once we
Nice.
cross that boundary,
She like comes and
we're, of course,
goes.
now in integrated operations, but that boundary needs to be carefully coordinated before pressing
We
in and make
missed
sure
the
it has
M.
correct fault tolerance.
It's a nice little pop there.
WBD, seeing a little bit of volume here.
Outside the keep out sphere now, Butch and Sunny
At Warner
remaining in a
Brothers
hold
Discovery
position.
and
That
TNT
go
are in
to
talks for
proceed
possible
inwards
fourth
has been given
NBA rights
by
package.
the teams confident enough in the configuration
That,
of
according to Front
Starliner,
Office Sports,
with the necessary redundancies to back away if needed once
Whiskey
inside the keep out sphere.
Bravo Delta
Lots of
WBD.
coordination happening on both sides before giving that call. But from the International Space Station flight control team, there is enough confidence in the configuration to go ahead and press in.
Let's take a Coinbase in a blog post there introducing Coinbase Advanced Trade. Go SDK.
Might button up this CLSK. I don't really like how this 4 hours playing out here. Almost double top-esque. It's not a confirmed double top yet. But
New tool offers low volume based fees, more in-depth technical analysis,
You come
real-time
down
order
here.
books.
I guess we have to break 7,600. Not a good look to start, though. PayPal.
And we're following along with these views from the International Space Station. Getting great views, the sun reflecting.
Starliner, we'll take point, hold, and then point back at the target, please.
Take hold, and we will point back at the target.
Good read back.
The point hold of the
Ticker
Starliner
BNAI,
also
Bravo
indicating
November
one of the
Alpha
features
India. No
of
church
the
any spike in
International
activity.
Space
New
Station.
highs
The
for
VESTA system
BNAI.
that we've been talking
Daily
about on
cock.
Starliner tracks some of the features of the International Space Station, just making sure the pointing is right, and we do have some time to figure it out. Again, there's another about 8-minute window before the crew is given the go to press in inside the keep out sphere. Now there are several milestones once we press inside the keep out sphere to enable a docking, the window of which starts at 12:33 p.m. Central Time this afternoon. But once inside the keep out sphere, the crew is scheduled to have a 10-meter hold point.
Nothing
We're
is
not pressing
moving
in
right
straight
now.
from the current position, just outside, just about 200, a little inside 220 meters right now from the station's forward port.
If that's okay with you, and otherwise it's good.
No ticker GameStop GME. Note there's speculation circulating on Roaring Kitty out with a new YouTube video. Seeing shares of GameStop with activity.
Where's this YouTube video? Let's find it. Find it, boys.
Shares of GameStop spiking on that speculation.
Find it,
new highs for
boys.
GameStop.
We need confirmation that it's out there.
GME, Golf Mike, Echo, GameStop shares seeing some increased volume here. Roaring Kitty has posted a YouTube video, and the share prices are moving higher, up around 9.7%. Golf Mike,
The voice
Echo.
you're hearing inside Starliner is Sonny Williams, confirming that when the ground teams enable the thruster firing for that hot fire test.
Is it that? Is it there? Is that it? Video unavailable.
Negative, we're firing B1A3, stand by.
GameStop continues to see heavy activity, new highs.
Are the specific thrusters.
And we heard it.
Roger that, we're looking.
You heard confirmation of feeling some of those
correction,
thrusters.
people are
S1A1,
circulating
B1A3. There's the specific thrusters that
tracking Twitter account that says that
for
Roaring Kitty has
these hot fire
updated his
tests
YouTube
before
live
proceeding
stream with
into
a
the
hidden
keep-out sphere.
video. Again, shares of
Again,
GameStop
the teams are comfortable with the
moving
current
higher on
configuration.
volume
Some of the
on that
motion
report.
Control thrusters. In the current configuration.
Back to green, boys.
However, some of these.
So he's got a private video.
Being fired now are part of the hot fire test to try to recover some of those, even though there is redundancy.
Oh, stream would be
Recovering
hot.
those would just add
hot and heavy.
Redundancy or additional redundancy outside of the already go configuration. The crew reporting
That
they
could
are
be
feeling
big,
those
boys and
thrusters
girls.
as they are hot fired.
Okay, we'll take point hold to get us back on target track. Point hold and take us back and point us back to the target.
Verified, let's go.
Hello, Miss Kathy Woods.
Ban yourself. Thank you for the sub. Now ban yourself.
DELL Dell shares seeing some session lows here. And GameStop continuing higher, up 10.6%. Golf Mike Echo.
Stand by.
We got to find that tweet that they're talking about. Let me see if Beta put it up. Man, if I had all those calls.
Your go to translate back to the hold box manually.
So, sympathy plays. KOSS. This would be big.
Video happened few hours ago.
Wait, what? The hidden video happened a few hours ago. So it's just now being circulated online.
From the view of the space station, you're looking at Starliner, a little more than 220 meters away.
Thank you, Joe.
The crew has been given a go to switch back.
This happened and you all didn't tell me this happened? I'd be freaking having Viagra wood all day long if someone would have told me Roaring Kitty could be streaming soon and updated his streaming schedule.
Before going ahead,
I think the big thing is the updating the streaming schedule.
In the orbital daytime, you can see some of the RCS jets firing.
You did message here.
As crew
Listen.
takes manual control.
Any kind of stuff where he's updating his streaming schedule, I should have 400 DMs. 400 of them. You think I was crying? Or I probably kicked the shit out of Hermie and then ran? Is that what happened? All right, KOSS. Hot damn, that turns me on. Green to red to green. Yes!
In 200 to 200.
Objective the test!
200 to 210.
Starliner crew confirming. From the ground, they just need to push in just a little more from where they are. An extra 10 meters or so should get them inside the box.
Such quinky things that got
again, and continue to hold there. Right now, crew on manual flight,
put out there
continuing to
into the
hold down until
netherworlds.
given the go to press inside
We're at a
the
breakout
keep out
spot.
sphere.
That's
We're just a few minutes away from the scheduled time that the crew is scheduled to depart inside the keep out sphere. We'll follow along with the teams as they give that go.
Did NASA freeze the stream? Why does it say my cost? There we go. I was on the wrong one down here. Let me see if I can find what the hell they're talking about.
NVAX Novavax shares moving sharply lower here on some volume, down 7.3% for the session.
Wow.
Nancy Victor Alpha X-Ray NVAX.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're getting live views from the station of the Starliner, Butch Wilmore and Sonny Williams inside, manually piloting the Starliner in a station keeping hold position. Right now, just about 212 meters from the station. Station and Starliner are flying approximately.
I'll take your Costco COST. No, they scoop from a marketing brew. Is this Costco is planning to sell its customer data to advertisers?
Oh,
building a retail media network.
Great.
It's Costco.
Suck a dick, Costco.
The outside of the station.
Campus. Wait, I don't have Costco. I have Sam's Club.
The Starliner before
Never
going
mind.
ahead and pressing
Take it all back.
to the keep out sphere.
Do what you want with those
The
people.
window to do so is crossing right about now, but we'll wait for that go from both teams concurring to press in and
Forgot which one
go
I
through
have.
those next steps to the 10-meter hold point. We'll get that.
Sam's Club already
view
sells
of
my dad.
Starliner
Suck a
a lot
dick,
closer than
Sam's
what we're seeing
Club.
Now. We're attempting right now the second docking window, continuing to look at the Starliner and its systems.
BNAI, I see it. I can't believe it's still holding up.
To
The
enable
GME
the go to
thing got
proceed
me all
inside the
tickled
keep-out sphere and ensure
sideways.
safe docking to the International Space Station. The window for that second attempt opens at 12:33 p.m. Central
Costco.
Time.
Yeah, I don't have a Costco near me. That's why I have to go with. Listen, I live in bum nowhere, so the fact that I have a Sam's Club, I have to be thankful.
The crew manually flying again and station keeping within the hold window inside. Right now, inside 200.
ARM has some structure
meters.
here.
Given the go to switch to
really
auto
want to switch over to
hold mode,
ARM.
giving Butch and Sonny a break from stick time, holding in that position before proceeding.
Butch and
inwards
Sonny
towards the
needed a
keep-out
break
sphere.
from stick time.
Again, we were
Could
talking
not
about
have said
windows,
that any
12:33
worse
is the
there,
beginning of
bud.
that window, 1:19 p.m. Central Time is the back end of that window. Flight controllers here in the International Space Station flight control room, continuing to evaluate steps needed to ensure.
Yes, I do like
proceed
cashews.
inside the keep out sphere. And
I
go ahead and
literally
press in
have
for
an
that,
entire
attempting for docking within the second window. We're following
thing
along
of
very closely.
Members Mark cashews. Great value on those. Damn little thing at the gas station is like $3. That thing's 10.
We didn't get a result out of B1A3. So
Might be a W here if this thing can just chillax.
A2, S1, A1, and inhibit B1A3.
We copy all. You're going to inhibit B1A3. The other two, we see one of them back online, and it felt like the rest of them.
There's still sellers here. I should exit.
Okay, copy all.
Okay. Just read that back. You felt all three.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, these fills.
Roger. And by getting back T2, A2, backup enable 1 became full again. And I don't think you switched out of that, but we're
Options
still
are going
backup
up
enable
as
1.
that price went down. Explain that one to me, Batman.
Copy that. Enable 1 on, enable 2 is off. SMRCS.
Roger that.
So again, holding outside the keep out sphere, Butch Wilmore, Sonny
This
Williams
is the
inside the
Roaring
Starliner
Kitty tracker.
Working.
Roaring Kitty updated his
hand in hand
YouTube
with
live
the
stream with a
ground
hidden video.
controllers
This could
here,
be
or
real
the flight
interesting.
Controllers here in Mission Control Houston, specifically the Starliner flight controller room in the room next door to the International Space Station flight control room. The teams work together.
So
to
you all saw
fire
this?
Some of the reaction control thrusters that went down. Looks like some of the reaction control thrusters, 2 specifically, performed well, so those will be re-enabled. 1 did not perform so well, so they're going to go ahead and inhibit that particular thruster. That one's B1A3. Currently analyzing the configuration before pressing in. The flight control team here in Mission Control Houston, the International Space Station flight control team, working hand in hand to make sure that we are jointly operating within the flight constraints needed to press inside the keep out sphere.
I missed something there, Shred?
Here in the International Space Station flight control,
that is
working
very
hand in hand
interesting.
with Advan Seiss,
Hot
the flight
damn.
director in Starliner Mission Control. We're continuing to follow along here in the International Space Station flight control room. Let's go ahead and head over to the white flight control room with the Starliner team.
Yeah, there's a pretty nasty window there, huh?
To recover, it's an orb traj tab stop 8 for recover.
What's the high of that? Uh-huh. And look at the Mentor Q levels here. We got this Gex 3, but the 1-day max is like the top of that volume window.
Thanks, Gary, and welcome back to the white flight control room here at Johnson Space Center. Yes, we are monitoring
So this will be on
Starliner
high
here
watch
in
here.
this room. All teams continuing to analyze the data from the recent tests.
Tesla.
And as you can see, Starliner
Hello.
in this live view from the International Space Station, it is essentially parked at about 200 meters away from the station. Again, we are waiting to move into the keep out sphere, that 200-meter radius around the space station. We are targeting the next docking window that opens at 12:33 p.m. Central Time. Now we are in another tracking and data relay satellite system handover. We expect to regain.
I'm not touching Tesla.
shortly.
I'm not touching it. Relax. Calm your tits.
In Mission Control Houston, both Starliner and International Space Station. As Gary just shared, over there on the left, in the middle of your screen, that is Neil Nagata. That's the Capcom you've been hearing speak with the crew. Down toward the bottom in the white shirt is NASA astronaut Mike Fink. You may have seen him on the launch broadcast yesterday. He is also a crew member for the Starliner 1 mission. Up at the top of your screen, that's Flight Director Advan Seiss.
By GME. If you think he's going to release a video, which, remember his schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so we're expecting probably tomorrow, is my guess.
We've just reached 187.
But if you're expecting him to do something,
90 meters is the first
this is
distance
by the rumor.
Starliner's flight plan for docking. First milestone inside of the keep out sphere. currently moving towards station at about 23 centimeters per second. We're going to continue our slow approach until the 10-meter point at which we have a planned hold where we will enable the NASA docking system, NDS, and then prepare for a final docking several minutes afterwards.
Okay.
Starliner is directly lined up with the Node 2 forward port. That is where it will be docking today. Also docked to the Node 2 port are the SpaceX Dragon spacecraft. That's on the Zenith side. So once
This is a
Starliner
W.
arrives, we will
And if
have
this does
two
not fire, I'm going to
American
freaking
crewed
scream.
spacecraft at the International Space Station.
Here's 22. There you go.
Station Houston on the big loop. Starliner is inside the keep out sphere. Begin monitoring per 1.106, step 1.1.
So the question is, do we hold this break and are we going to get into... So two things. You have pretty big gap here, which I like to see. Nothing in the way.
Starliner inside the keep out sphere. This is the second.
And in Discord, Hustle posted this.
Invisible
Look at the volume
boundaries that
profile.
we use to govern
There's
arriving and
nothing in
departing
the way once you
spacecraft.
clear
The first
like
is the approach ellipsoid. That's when our joint operations begin between the space station
There's really
and
nothing
the
over
Starliner
3520.
teams. Now, the keep out sphere,
you're
we have to
cleared at
wait outside
38.
of this location for a go. You have to have
It could
at
get
least
real
4
thin.
orbits safe before you can move into the keep out sphere. That means if you were to lose control of your thrusters, you would not move inside that boundary for 4 orbits.
Just to make sure we're on the same page, we're inside the keep out sphere, and we are in the procedure 6.102, step 28 with you.
It's got to hold that 35 though, man. Jeez. This thing is having such a hard time with it.
And Starliner is with you. Light fill 2's up to 45 hits.
And Barry, that is as expected. Those will reject up until 10 meters.
As Starliner continues its approach, both it and the International Space Station are flying approximately 261 statute miles over Kansas, crossing into Nebraska.
I say 3520. If we clear it, it's juice time. That's my guess. Ryan Kitty's birthday is on June 8th. Is that a fact, or are you just being funny? $35 starting to hold. 3520 needs to break. This thing is chop freaking city here, dude. Is that a cock? No, did not. 3520 is the next level. June 7. Whoa.
Another
June
satellite
740
handover
calls.
As Starliner continues its approach to the International
This
Space
is-
Station.
That's
Again, we
what I'm
track
talking
these
about. Look at
handovers
that.
on the tracking data and relay satellite system, and we have regained that visual
Why isn't my chart
communication
working?
of Starliner on its approach. Again, we are inside the keep out sphere.
Why can't I see this thing?
Starliner has been given the go to proceed.
What the hell?
And we are targeting the earliest docking
That's
time
big.
for 12:33 p.m. Central Time.
That's big. Rose from months swing.
And Starliner Looking good on our current rate.
The resistance at your 40, right? Psychological level. You're in an uptrend. You're at the top of the Bollinger Band. I'm a huge fan of that. But they did have news, right? That's why you got the pump. I would say over 40, you're good. I think you probably reject it first go. But if you can consolidate and break, you'd probably be pretty good.
Neil Nagata, providing some status updates to
All right, here's a cut.
Starliner. And they're still progressing.
I guess as it takes this guy out. And then
slowly towards the 10-meter hold point. Currently right at around 109 meters away from the Node 24 docking port, progressing at about 21 centimeters per second. Once Starliner reaches the 10-meter holding point, it will hold for about 6 minutes to wait for nominal lighting.
There's your 1 minute.
That hold and
Juice it now.
To get enough sunlight in the right
Let's
direction.
clear this bullshit.
Help Starliner's Vesta cameras view all of the features of ISS for part of the image recognition part of the Vesta system, as well as it also helps the ISS crew continue to monitor Starliner from their side.
You got to check out what that news is, Swinchers, though. I don't know what that news was that popped it yesterday.
TOMZ, Tommy Environmental announces cost reduction effort to sustain long-term growth. Expects to reduce cash used in operations by 30%.
He flew first to the International Space Station as a pilot on Space Shuttle Atlantis in 2009.
To continue to invest in sales, personnel, and global distribution network to expand product reach.
Let's take a CCI, Charlie, India.
Zulu, TOMZ.
The pilot for the CFT mission or crew flight.
Let's say filing from Representative Sheldon White House with a purchase for CCI. That now being circulated.
Sheldon White House. It's a representative.
For Expedition 14,
and
in
really
2012, a member of Expedition 32. Starliner is now approximately 90 meters away from the International Space Station.
Sheldon can have that one. Juice it!
And at the 100-meter point of Starliner's approach towards ISS, it has slowed down to 0.1 meters per second or 10 centimeters per second. It will continue at that lower rate until it reaches the
oh my gosh, you're kidding me.
Holding point.
How does that not go?
And to recap, we are again targeting a docking no earlier than 12:33 p.m. Central Time. This comes after some troubleshooting of some reaction control system thrusters. Those are also known as RCS thrusters on the service module portion of the Starliner spacecraft. We had 5 at different points, had 5 of those thrusters go offline, and through several hot fire tests, we were able to bring back 4 of those thrusters and obtain the go and the redundancy that we needed to enter the keep out sphere.
All right,
and
buyers are stepping in at 35.
For docking.
That was a nasty drop, though, and I'm a huge fan of that one. Get back up, bud. This MACD needs to switch up. I think that's what's holding it back right now.
Passing through the 80-meter mark on Starliner's approach to the Node 24.
So high that it was actually 40.
We'll expect another decrease in velocity right around the 50-meter mark. We'll cut it in half down from 0.1 meters per second to 0.05. Then further, when we get to the 30-meter mark, we will turn on Starliner's forward docking lanes.
Do it. Do it. Recover the whole thing and go. Squeeze these assholes. 5 cents for daddy. There's another cuck. This is gonna go here. So this candle did cuck right now. Juice it, please juice it. EMA squeezing the levels. It should go on like a 37 break, whatever this candle is. It should go. And go. And go. Did it break it? Nope. There it is. Whoa! Volume.
Starliner now approximately 63 meters away from the International Space Station. Again, we are docking to the Node 2 forward port today.
Hold 50 cents. Don't give it up.
We are now 33 minutes away from the opening of the next docking window.
There you go.
We may hold at the 10-meter hold point for lighting to balance out and give us a better view of the international docking adapter that Starliner is targeting.
Oh, Billy! All right. Gotta look at sympathies now. Right?
Starliner continues to use the Vesta system as
Right,
it approaches the
CNBC
International
halftime
Space
report
Station.
final
That stands
trades.
for
Amazon,
Vision-Based
ticker
Electro-Optical
AMZN, Goldman Sachs,
Sensor
ticker
Tracking Assembly.
GS. Aquiva Holdings, ticker
There are
IQV,
two Vestas
and
on
Abbrevi, ticker
Starliner so that we have
ABBV.
fault tolerance.
Sorry, that's
These
AbbVie.
include vision-based cameras, a long-wave infrared camera, as well as LiDAR.
Starliner just passing the 50 meters. It has now slowed its approach rate to 5 centimeters per second.
GME, an update on that earlier report. Roaring Kitty will go live in 22 hours on YouTube. So tomorrow.
22 hours? Oh!
Golf Mike Echo GME shares are up 16%.
Cost is juicing now. I gotta get rid of this. I don't like the 4 hour. I'll reload if it gives me a chance, but man, I rode this up and down. Damn.
Starliner continues to approach the International Space Station. Both are traveling at approximately 17,000 miles per hour, but in these proximity operations, we have to move very slowly and precisely to line up properly with the Node 2 forward port. We are now about 44 meters away from that docking adapter. The next hold point comes at the 10-meter hold point. And again, we anticipate that we may hold here for some time while we wait for the lighting to balance out for Starliner.
Hot damn, baby! Hot damn!
And coming up on 40 meters away,
Roaring Kitty
still progressing at about that
live in 22 hours.
per second approach rate.
Right there, baby. Notify the shit out of me there.
Starliner currently experiencing a period of
I'll wager with you.
darkness,
I'll make you a bet.
the
Let's go!
cameras
It's
aren't
June
getting
7.
as much
That's
information from its
at 12 p.m.
from its picture, but the
It's not 22 hours.
radar and
Whatever,
infrared
don't care.
cameras
It's tomorrow.
are
It's tomorrow during market hours on a Friday with 0 days. Oh! My D-Gen freaking nipples are maxed to the tits!
Again, this is NASA's Boeing crew flight test to the International Space Station, the first flight of astronauts aboard Starliner. Today, they are carrying NASA's Butch Willimore and Sonny Williams, both making their third trip to the International Space Station after lifting off at 9:52 a.m. Central Time yesterday from Space Launch Complex
Live during
41
market hours.
in
Can you
Florida.
imagine? Oh, I'm so turned on right now. All right, NASA, I don't care. I got to have my charts back. Figuring out how to play this shit. Are all memes juice? Jeez, dude. Look at this GME. Imagine if I had my Florida calls. Pardon me. Let's go. 10 a.m. tomorrow. That's right, Moog. Where are we at on the day? $173. So if you're living under a rock still and you're wondering what the hell's going on, Roaring Kitty is streaming tomorrow, 12 o'clock, says YouTube. Right there, baby. This is his page. I'm gonna come. Okay. It's here. It's happening. And you're here for it. Yeah. Hood rocking and rolling. It's a vibe stream. Doesn't matter. The fact that we don't know is actually better than if we did know. How many viewers will I have? Probably none, because everybody's going to be watching him.
Last plan on the call? You closing today or holding until tomorrow 11:59 a.m.?
I'm holding this
CVNA
overnight.
Ticker Carvana out with
retail units grew by 16%
out with
year-over-year in
units.
Q1. Now rolling out
For
the next
retail, for
12-month
Carvana.
plan. That's Charlie Victor November Alpha.
16% growth year-over-year.
CVNA.
What if he bought these? 40s, jeez.
I'm not effing leaving. Stock JDUDE.
Let's go, dude, Bird Kit. Let's freaking go. Juice it, Jimmy. Boys. Wait. Moment we've all been waiting for. That's right, Zips.
Just got your address off that stack of bills on the mini fridge. See you tomorrow, SJ.
Oh my gosh. Juice it. I don't have enough exposure, man. Imagine if I had my freaking 40 calls. 40 of them!
You smell that? What is that?
Wang, let's go.
What's that smell?
Thank you for the gifted sub. 8 to the channel now.
No. Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
The hell is it? Oh my gosh, Rocco. Does YouTube survive? Welfare, gifting out the sub. By the way, it's level 5 for those that think it's just a hype train. No. You have to complete level 5 hype train in order for me to see Ozzy. Just so we're clear. Oh, what hasn't moved yet that's a sympathy? KOSS really hasn't juiced yet. We'll see. I have that in my swing account.
Suck it, Citron.
Damn right. Damn right. I wonder if all memes are moving. What about Tupperware? What's it doing? Holy GME juice balls.
Congrats.
Thank you, my man. I bang your mom 25 months. Dude, we're going to see 40 today. The way this is moving.
Meta is bringing chatbots to WhatsApp in test of AI strategy, adding new AI assistant for business. That's META.
Stock J clap.
Forty's like Tell your friend about G&D that sparked off 2021. Yeah. 40 levels, big deal. Flutes, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, we got level 1 hype train complete. Appreciate it, boys and girls. AMC's juicing now. Oh, GME, Billy. So Menthor Q levels on GME are going to be right at 40. 40 is a massive wall. Right? Psychological resistance. You have call resistance here. Does someone have a book map? I'd love to see what this looks like here. Stop me initially banned. Hope not. Thank you, Jack.
Now took your Boeing BA, a Boeing Starliner capsule has docked in the International Space Station.
There you go. Holy shit. My stuff just froze the hell up.
GameStop popping again now, 40.74 on GME.
I have no idea where I'm at.
AMC, $5.64. Boeing Starliner
Holy
carrying
dung.
inaugural 2-member NASA crew docks with International Space Station. That's BA Boeing. Boeing shares moving higher now, 191.60. Boeing shares right now up about 1%. BA.
surprised this isn't halting up. ChatGPT, play an anthem of the return of Roaring Kitty.
Gone, but now he's back. Roaring Kitty on
That's your GameStop. GME shares currently attempting a circuit breaker halt.
Wall Street falls will change the game.
GameStop is halted on a circuit breaker. Both Michael Echo halted now on a circuit breaker. GME.
Voices like the crowds alive. Roaring Kitty leads the drive. Roaring Kitty into the fight. In the dark he shines a light. Wall Street
Ticker AMC shares continuing to spike with activity for AMC.
4206 now on GameStop.
My ticker BlackBerry BB shares also seeing heavy activity at the highs.
He's gone, but now he's back. Roaring Kitty on the attack. Streaming live is taking aim. Wall Street falls will change the game. GameStop rises, rebels cheer. Stocks in hand, no fear, no tear. Voices like the crowds alive. Roaring Kitty.
Look at the freaking Roth, baby.
Roaring Kitty here to fight. In the dark he shines a light. Wall Street trembles, they can't hide. With GameStop as our battle cry.
Thought I hit the sell button. Apparently not. Okay.
With GameStop as our battle cry.
What in the shit is it? What do you mean you didn't like or AI's version of Roaring Kitty's return? Yeah, so okay, I know there's a lot of new people who might not understand what the hell's going on. This is called a circuit breaker halt. So GameStop moved up too fast in a short amount of time. So it goes into what's called a circuit breaker halt. It's 5 minutes long and then it resumes. So don't freak out. It's perfectly normal. It happens all the time. Almost every day that we're trading stocks that do this. So all the other memes. Wow, okay. Newegg moving. BYND is my favorite sympathy meme. So wait now. Wow, that book. Can I get an updated book map when you can for everybody? Holy hell. So still showing flat resumption. Yes, this is a circuit breaker halt, perfectly normal. What happens when you get a parabolic move like this, you can go into what's called a circuit breaker halt. It means the stock moved faster than normal. Shit hits the fan. It's an automatic pause for 5 minutes. So we're going to open up at 1:43 and 14 seconds. So 2 minutes, basically. Freedoms, let's go with the gifted subs. My man, 10 to the community. Emotes in chat if you're making fat stacks on this play. Emotes in chat. Rocco, this is normal. This is 100% normal. This is 100% normal. I want to have a backup broker tomorrow. You're up 20K, Vega? Holy shit balls. So looking at the Menther Q levels, we have now gone way past call resistance here, and this is where it could get kind of fun. Would not be surprised if you see a dip and rip. We'll see though. What'd I say? 42. Thank you, Jack. Should be opening here soon. What was the time I said? Here it is. Holy lagathon. Look at the lag. I don't even know where it's at. Looks like it's at 41 maybe. So dip and rip is what I'm expecting on it. Here's your rip over 42 potentially. Yep, we're 42.60 now. E-Turd can't even keep up. Thank you, Jack, for the updated book map. There's just orders throughout up to 46, it looks like. Jack put it in here. Boom, 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 boom. We're at 42.90, 43. I just got to put it on TradingView because freaking E-Turd can't even keep up right now. Look at the 4-hour chart on this thing. Holy hell. 43.50 now. Absolutely broken. Oh, 44.20. Trying to halt up again, 44.42. It's going to false halt. Yep, false halt. Good God, dude. Look at the lag here. This is a level I don't know where I get this horizontal from. I mean, I can't even right now. This is just completely shit frozen. I tried to sell at this 44 half of my shares. Couldn't do it. All right, finally sold half of those. I just gotta lock in some gains, man. I can't do anything. So freaking frozen. What? I don't even know what that means. how does one sell a call that they already have? You push the sell button. So you make sure you're on, like for me, if I were to sell these, which I will not be doing right now, make sure you have your strike and your date, and then you just make sure you have any contracts you want to sell, and you push the sell button, sell to close. That is the most degen that is the most degen thing I think I've ever had to answer. My friend, I applaud you. I applaud you. And never leave this chat ever. We need people like you. How do I sell a call I bought? I love it. I freaking love it. So this is gearing up to go again, boys and girls. Volume's dying. Yeah, I want to. 40's got a hold. I would not be surprised if we go test 40. What I'm kind of looking at is this 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Here, I'll do it up here so you guys can see a little bit better. All right, we have really pulled away from these moving averages. These guys got to catch up, consolidate before we can go again, if we can go again. And that's a massive move. From a daily level, you want to see this 40-50 hold on any kind of pullback. All right, I'm going to refresh this thing and see if I can actually see what the hell's going on here. I can't. It's freaking frozen, man. Is this the dickery? Oh, you're up shit tons of money? Yeah, have fun selling as we dick the platform sideways constantly. Jeez. Every time I'm trying to put the mouse over the sell button on my contracts just to, see, the whole thing freezes every time I do that. The whole thing freezes. No. Price is not crashing. This is a pullback. So just like you can get halt ups like we experience here, this is a halt down. Move down too fast, they halt it. So circuit breaker halt, completely normal. You're now testing that 40. So TA wise, 40 kind of needs to hold. Wouldn't be surprised if you dip underneath it. Stop out all of retail. That sort of thing. I tried to exit some. The volume is just making this thing lag. Every time I'd go here, my mouse would just freeze. Everything would just freeze. It's like, oh, no, you don't. You're going to stay in this stock. Oh, well. It's not like I have a bad cost basis. Use phone. Well, you would think, the platform I have open would be long, it would be fast enough. Sometimes, do you have Gmail shares in a separate account? No, I just have what you see. The options will show 0 until it opens back up. Why is Reddit moving? This. My shit's just frozen. All right, I gotta restart. eTurd. This is ridiculous. If it lets me. Vega, congrats on the win, man. How big was it after all that? Roll went up and some Benjamins. Will it still go up? It can, but you got to remember, retail panicked when it halted up, which they shouldn't have. Now they're going to panic that it's halting down. So I think you're going to get a pullback here, and maybe after hours it moves. I don't know, but today's fun might be over. We'll see. 40 is a big level. This is that 90 MA I was talking about on the 5-minute, right? We halted right at it. I don't know what the resumption is. Robin for 20K. Bucks is banging. Now he has 20K from Robinhood and YOLO them in GIA option 0-day Lambo or Wendy's. No, Lambo or debt collector. Bizarre. Jeez, what did he buy? Jeez. I'll hold till part of tomorrow. Should still up to 43. You don't see a resumption quote? That's weird. So 56.48, we should get an open. So 10 seconds, we should get an open here. That should open. If they gap this thing down, I'm going to just absolutely scream. 10-minute halt would mean it's moving further than... Oh, there it is. It's still bugged as shit right now, man. We got to get the 40 reclaim. Okay, we got the 40 reclaim. This is big, this 90 MA level. It's making me. No problem, Zell. Well, I mean, just to kind of give you a perspective, right? This is relatively new news, maybe an hour old, okay? So look at our viewer count, and I use our viewer count as a gauge of where we're at in the move, 1,000 viewers, we're probably at peak euphoric moveness, right? We're about halfway there right now with 650. When the chat room's filled up, that means everybody's heard about the news. What happened? Roaring Kitty streams tomorrow, 12 o'clock. That arm move is awesome. Wow. Yeah, most people are at work. They're not paying attention to this shit. They didn't take work off today. It's a Thursday. They're going to find out later. $1K viewers ago hot stream. Oh my gosh. You're at work? Nice. So big 40 is a big psychological level here. We kind of need to hold that. It's probably some sort of fib level too. I don't know. The news came out here, so this was what we'll use as our fib level. This is when it all started. So look at that. 618, this thing came and tapped it basically. 39. So fib wise, anything over 39 is nice. You have a 1 minute build out right here. Over 41 could get some juice flowing again. Under 40.25, maybe a dip. So there's your candle over candle, and it's kind of failing there. Second attempt. You gonna bust through it or not? Okay, bust through it. And the lag. Wow. Okay. Going. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh man. All right, 42. I mean, we're $2.50 from high day. We'll see. No, don't split the army up, the hyper troller. That's what they want, right? As we get higher and higher up, right? They want to take our attention away from, why are we all in GameStop? Why don't you look at this one? Why don't you look at that one? This is when CNBC puts out their list of high short interest stocks of interest. And they're like not short interest stocks. They got like 500 million float, right? You got to keep the party together. You don't split up. That's how everybody gets killed. Dude, every candle under every switch of direction, the volume is so crazy. My shit lags so hard. 120 limit order. Shit's already breaking. E-Trade can't handle this move. Share short of 5. Where are you getting that, Medizo? Damn. 68 million? Well, that means E-Trade's right on their short interest. They showed 22% short. Dirty Dan, I haven't checked, honestly, this go around. He didn't make it. He didn't say a peep when it was at 80. So let's check up on Jacob. Did he delete his account? I don't see him. I think he deleted his account. I think Jacob deleted his account. Oh, wait. I think I just saw him. There he is. Whew. Disregard. Holy ball suck. What is that drop? Hertz Moll's selling at least 700 million of debt convertibles. Oof. I cut this thing in half. I know, right, Vega? Freaking A. So 5-minute candle under candle would be 40.34. You probably flush out some more retail. You probably get a 40 flush. The battleground is 40. All right, there's your 5-minute cuck. Bulls have got to hold on through this. Really, you just need to survive till after hours, because then it's a whole new ball game. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Level 3 requirement? Spy is taking a shit right now, boys. I think Jimmy's halting. Yep, another circuit breaker halt down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so Jacob has not posted. Homie is Something's happened to Jacob. If he's not posting about GameStop today, this move, we're never hearing from him again. Maybe he followed himself. Forecaster. Maybe he made another account. Nope. That guy doesn't do anything. Nope. I think he's gone, boys. I think he's gone. Oh my gosh. Jacob. J. Gel, what's up, man? Market is doing a little dirty stuff here. So that's the play, boys. That's the play. They got to trash the entire market to bring down GME. You see what they have to do? They have to do that to stop us. Moog band Birch Arts. Reason?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's freaking funny. Can you guys see the reason why people get banned, or is that just internal? Mods here says. That's so funny. All right, so 2:12 and 39 seconds. We should get an opening. We'll see. Still want to say fib level is 3780. So we're not even down to and you kind of see there's technical levels here too. So this is like you're probably point of no return. You have to hold the 618 fib, which is probably going to match up with the VWAP. That's probably the line in the sand, right? I'll just say right there. Wow. Yeah, I might. Okay, Jimmy's open. I can't even switch to it. This whole freaking platform right now, man. It's just hot dog water. All right, so this is where people would load up. If there are any people to load up. I can't even trade this, man. I was thinking about buying the VWAP here, and it's just pause central, pause central. Am I going to watch a stream tomorrow at 12? What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm going to have hard wood in my pants until this stream. We're talking about 24-hour wood here. What stream? Okay, if you're here and you don't know what the hell's going on, Roaring Kitty is streaming tomorrow at 12 o'clock on YouTube. Boom. There it is. That's his webpage. Goes live in 21 hours. This is why GameStop is moving right now. I won't be able to roll over my... Oh my gosh. Jay Nas, I can't tell you what to do. I am legally not allowed to. I'm not a financial advisor. So law tells me I can't tell other people what to do with their money. So I can't tell you what to do. And I don't want to go to jail or get fined fat stacks. So I won't tell you what to do. I will say this, of what I think is going to happen is you probably get some kind of run up into the event tomorrow, and this might have been it. You probably get some movement after hours, I would imagine. Some movement after hours. Maybe a gap up. I don't know. People are starting to figure out that he's streaming. You're in here right now. People didn't even know he's streaming tomorrow. It's huge news. It's going to be all over Reddit. The tentacles of the news are spreading right now. Let that percolate over after hours. I don't know. It's probably buy the rumor, sell the news of it. My guess. Maybe he comes out and says his goal is to buy GameStop. I don't know what he would do. I don't know. But he's streaming tomorrow, and he's going to tell us something. And that could set off a firestorm. I don't know. So the VWAP doing exactly what we thought it would do. Bounce off of VWAP. This kind of level, it's a range of this kind of stuff is held. However, we have not made higher highs. We're still in backside of the move. Pull back, backside, whatever you want to call it. It's probably a diagonal through here. Good God, this thing is laggy. We'll just do something like that. That's your downward trend. Happy birthday. Nah, you're not gonna burn yourself. Look, okay. If you knew you had the ability to make millions of dollars because of the following you have, and legally do so, just by posting your position, whatever, knowing that people, you're not telling people to take your position, but you know that people are going to take it. You're telling me he's just going to troll those people and throw away the $1 million golden goose? No, that's just stupid. You guys are dumb. You're going to foster that. You're going to love them. Yeah, I was literally trying to do it, man. It's just like, holy shit, untradeable. Let's see where we are with our Mentor Q levels. Wow, okay. $40 is the level right now. We're back inside of them. Shocker. Now, these have probably moved, so these are just ideas of where the range might be. It's not live. How's Jimmy treating you? Good so far. I was up a total of $5,000. Now we're up a total of like 3,600. So we're doing okay. I'm debating whether to hold the whole thing or not overnight. With this dip, I feel like I should hold because there's more retail to buy now than there was. I don't know. What I'll probably end up doing is selling the shares because it has more account value attached to it. And just having fun with the calls. It's probably what I'll do. No, yes, with 25K you can make, okay, so YNG, with 25K in your account, you can convert your account to what is called a margin account, which allows you to buy and sell as much as you want. Yes. There's no 1 day wait time for your cash to settle or anything like that. Calls have more potential of a gap up. That doesn't make any sense. If anything, it's more risky. I'm going to lose theta. Percent gain will be bigger. Yes, if that's what you mean. Let's put a fib. Oh, let's put a fib on it. Take a look at it again. Move happened. We'll call it. What did I say? Down here. Where'd that news come out? $12.34. So right here. All right, $34. Up to $44.30. So we're above the 618. Good. We're playing with the 50. Playing with this diagonal here. We bounced nicely off VWAP. Hopefully that stays a reversal. All right. I got to go take a piss. Be right back. All right. Why you bought calls that expire tomorrow and not a week out? Wouldn't that help with the theta? Yes, it would. They were cheaper, and it was the first thing I flipped to. And I knew the news would moon it, so it allowed me to put less money into it and still get the desired result. PJ. There's a lot of new people. You can't hate on the new people. They might not understand everything. And at best, I hope I help people don't make mistakes. I hope we help people not make the mistakes from 2020 and people hold for 3 years only to get out break even. Just buy safe NFTs. Oh. Are you going to exit your calls or try to sell? So my game plan is probably going to be sell I'm probably doing this backwards, but I'm probably going to sell the shares because there's more market value. And I want to be able to trade tomorrow with more margin. Whereas the calls, they don't carry as much. So yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, you are not going to miss out on, breaking Wall Street, because that ain't happening. I promise you. Wall Street has had 3 years to figure this out. First off, it's not as big as short as it was before in 2020. So we're not going to get that kind of move. And they've had 3 years to figure out how to handle this situation. So they will handle this situation. We got to save the 80 peeps. No ape left behind. left behind. All right. So, just looking at this as if I have no skin in the game, which I do, we are now breaking this downtrend and we are trying to go again. So, this is bullish. Do you think we make new all-time highs? You talking about over 65? Are you talking like 120, pre-split adjusted? I don't think we go there. I would be shocked. Love it. Oh, we hit 4150? Wasn't paying attention. All right, so really bullish if you want to get like, right now you probably got a semi in your pants. You're like, oh. All right, if you really want to get a full-on Woody, you got to break 4220. That's where we failed before, right here, this peak. You break that, and then you go break this 44, and then it's on again. All right, so if you want to get full-on wood, those are your levels. That guy. That guy. Step 1 is complete. VWAP bounce, change of direction, breaking downtrend. Let's see where it goes. The levels you boner dies, probably under 37 again. Buying it at the VWAP was a gift. I mean, if you think about it, then you're only $2 away from when Roy Kitty's, the news came out that he was live streaming tomorrow. We literally have, what do you have, 18 hours now until he goes live? You're telling me this stock is not going to move into his live stream? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. What's that? Oh. What? That's on Fox Business? Do I have Fox Business on E-Trade? No, I have Bloomberg. It's all looking decent right here. Can I get the freaking chart? Oh, didn't realize Benzinga was off for y'all. I'll turn it back on. If you guys want to listen to breaking news on your own, the link for Benzinga there, that's what I used to listen to. That's where I heard the breaking news that he was streaming tomorrow. Literally throwing fat stacks in my face was Benzinga today. There's a coupon code there as well if you want 25% off. It's the Beta Squawk service. It's an add-on feature, but it's worth it. What time did Benzinga mention it? Look at where I bought. 12:34 and 17 seconds. Let me show you something. This is a 10-second chart you're looking at right now. See this move right here? This is where I heard the news. $34.30. This is 12:34. This is where I heard the news. We're currently at $41. Yeah, I was about to call it a day. So when I heard the news, I bought 1,000 shares at 34. I just market ordered in. So this is my orders right here. When I heard the news, as quick as I could do it. There's no margin on GME, so I couldn't buy 4,000 shares of it. I can only do what I had in cash. So I knew I could do 1,000. So I did 1,000 shares at $34.26, 500 and 500, 2 lots. And then I bought 20 calls at $2.16. Those calls are currently worth $8. They're currently worth $8. $7.60, whatever, bouncing around. Might increase margin requirements to short Jimmy tomorrow from 300% to 500. We're flirting with it.
BOOT, Boot Barn CEO, currently on CNBC, discussing the Axler short BOOT.
Cyber, I don't know. I really want to hold the calls overnight, I think. I mean, I look at it this way. There's no way in the world this is going to $35 tonight. Right? Unless they do an offering, which GameStop is really good at shooting themselves in the foot. So maybe they're doing. The news is Roaring Kitty's streaming tomorrow at 12 o'clock. We will be watching it, boys and girls. Live. What's all the sympathies doing? AMC's back up. Cost is... What's your take on BB? Meme stock. Oh, so... BlackBerry is one I really don't like as much as the other memes because the float's huge. It's 600 million. It's just not going to move as fast. But as GameStop goes up, the memes move up. If GameStop goes down, the memes move down. I can't overlay them on eTurd. Actually, I think I can, but I don't want to. It's just going to break my setup. But you just look what GameStop did. Pull up AMC. It's the exact same chart, right? Boom. Dump, dump, dump. Okay, we're out of we're out of our channel down, whatever you want to call it, blah, blah, blah. Just like GME, right? And now we're coming back up. These are called sympathy plays. They move together. They have a leader. In this case, the leader is GameStop. And then everything else is a sympathy. It's follow the leader. That's all it is. So BBBY, well, that doesn't exist anymore, but BB, Best Buy, Newegg sometimes in there for some reason, Beyond Meat, they're all sympathies. And really the sympathy, cost, KOSS, they all haven't really worked well this go around for some reason. AMC has moved in lockstep, but the other ones haven't gone stupid. So, yeah. It's just easy. If this goes up, they go up. If this goes down, they go down. It's that easy. Bullish thing going on right now for bulls. We're out of this downtrend and we're moving back up. However, don't like these wicks on the 5 minutes, so we might get another pullback and test 40 again. We are still over the 40-50 level. That's pretty key. That would be nice to close over that. I don't know if it will. We'll see. So I'm expecting a 5-minute candle under candle, 40, which would be 40.58. Yep. And you probably get a flush out if that happens. Take a few weekend hodlers, holders.
GRYP, Griffon Digital Mining, popping here $1.44. Golf Romeo Yankee Papa, GRYP.
Now, ticker FFIE, Foxtrot, India Echo. Note the chief product officer is tweeting that Faraday Future has completed production and testing of its FF91 and set to deliver to its first customers, retail customers, that now being circulated.
FFIE, people love trading this thing. It's a tweet. I'm risking a penny on this. I took 10,000 shares. And if it moons, it moons. If it doesn't, there you go. I lose a penny. It's basically.
Not Faraday Future FFIE shares seeing activity on those tweet circulations.
This guy you just heard is the high beta squawk. It's the same guy that gave me GameStop. This is why, if you're a day trader, you need this shit in your ear. Prime example of having breaking news. Someone, their whole job is to find breaking news.
No, ticker FFIE, no CPO is linking a video announcement on YouTube. For information purposes, that link will be posted in the High Beta Squad chat room.
Where is it? There it is.
大家好，最近这一周忙得焦头烂额，看到。有不少朋友在催更，正好今天有个好消息跟大家分享。时隔4个来月 ，FF 终于有了少量的资金，能够得以完成第12台车的市场的。看看我们。
You gonna go or not? For curls, I'll get back in, but it's not really going right now. All right, so back to the GME. So we've done the 5-minute cuck, that candle under candle that we thought we would do. What I want to see is bounce off this red line. This is the 9 EMA, 9 exponential moving average, which it's doing. Now we're looking for a candle over candle. So we want to break this high, which would be 41.37.
FFIE, Faraday Futures earlier tweeted, company completes production and testing of 12th FF91 2.0. That's FFIE.
I didn't even think of that. Roaring Kitty, his position, thank you, Time Taker. His position is now worth more than it was back here. Now, what was the high after hours on that day? Does anyone remember? Let's see if I can pull this up a little easier. Was there no high pre-market? So, 50, 57. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong day. 64.83. So that is the high after hours. All right, what are we going to do? Stock. Wait, do you think GMA can hit 3,000? There's a massive bull flag on the month. No. Y'all, this isn't going to have the same effect as 2020. You have to understand, completely different environments. People are going to trade like it's going to do that, but it's not. Let me explain why. So 2020, 2021, what were we all doing? Everybody and their brother was sitting at home because of COVID. We weren't allowed to go anywhere. And on top of that, we needed to make money. So what did we do with the fund coupons that the government gave us? We found a dude with a headband that wanted to stick it to Wall Street because Wall Street was making money and we weren't making money. So we all stuck it to Wall Street and went long on a stock that had over 100% short interest. And everyone did that. Everyone. Because we were all sitting at home, didn't have a job, and we had fund coupons from the government. And we made money doing it. And then Wall Street cheated, turned off the buy button, and that was the end. Okay? Fast forward 3 years. Wall Street has had 3 years to ready itself for a moment like this. First thing that's different, half of you are at work right now, so you're not paying attention. 2, the short interest on GameStop is not on over 100%. It's like 20%, which is still high, but it's not 100%. So you're not going to have the call buying induced squeezes that Credit Suisse was basically doing, if you remember that part of the story. Right? So anyway, we're all distracted because of life. We don't have extra money. In fact, we're all broke because inflation. So it's a different animal. Can we still get a squeeze? Sure, we've seen a squeeze. Is it going to $200 a share right now? No, probably not. I mean, it could, but it's probably not. Is it going to get back up to 60? I don't know. I don't know. You just got to trade it. But get out of your brains the moonshot idea. Make some money on this thing. Yeah. I took GameStop money and I leveled a mountain. That's what GameStop did that year. Literally. Oh gosh. All right, so now we got a 5 minute. So if you're short, looking at the 5 minutes, all right, we've held this 9 EMA, we've had the candle, we've had the pullback. We're now getting candle over candle here. Bullish again, right? That break of 41, bullish. We need to do something with that now, long. We need to do something with that. What are you going to do with it? I don't know. First stop would be 41.40. Let's go break that guy. Then let's go play with this 41.80 level. Then the moment we all get big boners again, 42.30. That's what we're looking for. It's a good look right now. We got a good thing going for us. Yeah, I was one red trade away today. Before this all hit, I was actually red $300 or $400, whatever it was. This got me green. I told chat, I was getting just really frustrated. There was a lot going on today. And I said, chat, if I make one more red trade today, I'm hanging it up. I didn't make a red trade. Good listen. All right.
This video is sponsored by Novium, creators of the hover pen.
I'll check it out. How Wall Street bets really started. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Maybe I'll throw out there, Russ. It's a pretty cool looking pen, by the way. Wow. There's zero put buying. Oh my gosh. I want to meet the person. Why isn't this showing up anymore? That's annoying. I want to see the people that bought 44,000 of the GME 128 calls for tomorrow. This is what I'm talking about. If I could save people from doing this, I've achieved something. At like 900% IV, is that what it was? 818. Good God. 44,000 of them were traded. I mean, that is degeneracy at its best. It'll be interesting to see if these open interests change at all for tomorrow. All right, first spot, we cracked it. Let's do some work going into power hour here, boys. 3 o'clock. IV is 900%. SJ, man, thanks for showing up every day mentally and physically. You're amazing. This community rock sticks out for Swinters, let's go, bud. Thanks for being here. So what I'm looking for is a big volume spike coupled with a breakout of this range. You want to say a big ass volume bar with direction for a true breakout. It'll be more evident on the 5 as well. It's a good start if you can break 41.78, 10 cents from it. Any chance you can pull out the aviators and beat the shit out of your chair again? That's the stuff that keeps you fired up for training. Oh, I've already done that a few times today. Beagle Brown, 100 biddies. Thank you, my man. Would you write one call at 128? Is it worth it?
Would you write one call at $128 express tomorrow?
Would I sell it? I don't know. A covered call? I mean, you're when you're risking. I don't know. That just sounds so stupid. All right, good pop here. Here's your first boner levels being broken. 42.30. We cracked it. We got to get above it. If this starts moving, watch your sympathies, your AMC and all that stuff. Speed, there is no way it's going to 120. No freaking way. Well, congrats, Vega. It's an awesome day, man. All right. I'll do a poll.
Let's go, bud.
All right. Pulls up. All right. It looks like we're going to go high today. You hear that? That's everybody's cock hitting the table because we all got boners because it's going up. All right. Sorry, Cater. I don't know what the girl equivalency of that would be. Speaking in general terms here. Bean drop. Oh my god. It's not what I was thinking. I was thinking it's something along with splashes. 10 minutes ago, and it's up 25. I suck at options because I'm ignorant, but I do enjoy gambling. Oh my gosh. FFIE, look at it go now, that piece of shit. Now you go. Well, I'm not touching it. Should have gone before, didn't go. Now we're gonna go high a day. Do we hear a 50? You are less than $1 away from high day, boys and girls. Now, if we go straight up into that level, probably wouldn't be healthy. Ideally, we got to pull back just underneath it to rip out of. Jobs report tomorrow? Do we really? Damn it. We got one more boner level here. We break that? 43.68. No. So 40, what is that? 43.83. You break that, we could have thousands of people having orgasms at the same time. I'm here for it. You sent me a dirty DM. Oh. What am I looking at? $43.50 break and hold. It's on. You're going to see Lag City incoming, boys and girls. I'm going to take a little starter here on AMC, see if it will go with GME. GME is going here. It's attempting to. 1 minute, 83. I don't understand this dip it just put in. $44 on GME here. We're 50 cents away from high day. Holy lag. All right, high day on GME is hitting right now. I'm just going to put it over here because my platform's lagging like a bitch. AMC. This little dotted line is your high day. We just broke high day. Selling my AMC. This is just a scalp. And it's not really going with it, which is weird. Oh, very small win there. Back to GME. More important things.
Ticker GameStop share seeing continued heavy activity, new highs. Golf Michael Echo.
Look at this crap. It's completely frozen. We just went from $45 to $43. $42.50. Sorry. $2.50 drop. All right. I'm looking to exit these shares. All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rid of the shares because look at that. I tried to sell at $43.50. Anyway. So I'm sticking with my plan. I've locked in $2,000 today. I feel like swinging these calls. Is it first time the price dip after she's... This is completely lagged out. I can't even. Man, I would love to trade this. So if, see, I can't even trade this. Gosh! So this is what we call a W right here. 44.47 break. Should have sent this higher, honestly. Swing AMC. Did AMC actually go up? No, it's actually pulling back there. It's very interesting. So no, the only thing I have open as far as swings is KOSS in my swing account, which honestly probably need to lock in. I got what I wanted. Why isn't it showing up? There it is. All right, I locked that in. This freaking turd. All right, I'm gonna close this out. This is stupid. All right, we're flat in the swing account. Yeah, you've really got to get, you know, GME to go. I mean, we're up 40% today. That's pretty stupid. But like, you remember this? What was it? This day, where whatever day it was, where it just halted up. You start doing that, then those other sympathies will rock and roll. It's just not obeying right now. They're not playing nice. Yeah. I see that, time taker. Dude, imagine somehow this does gap up over 128, which it won't. But imagine, say, the only way that happens is if some big boy tries to just dick over another big boy, right? And someone has to just fill all this. Then you could get some wild shit going on. But I would not bank on that scenario. That's the moon. That's when, if we wake up and it's over 128, we have visited the moon. Dave Portnoy is in GME and AMC, I believe, right? GME 5 minute looking decent here. Watch for a breakout of this level. This is looking really good. Do we see 50? Oh, I never saw the poll results. What was it? Freaking A. Is he live? I don't know. It's just a pit stop. 60% something. Give me 50 and I'll cry. Everyone's green. Well, as long as we didn't have 100% of people saying they were in this, because that would be a top sign. Revolutions. That is some stuff there, bud. Holy hell. Look at this. We're at 40. We almost hit 46 there. Oh my gosh. Look at the lag. I can't even trade this. This is ridiculous. You're in 45s. Well, you're in the money now. So Reddit, I wonder if it's moving because of GME and that might be a play. So if you want a little slower of a mover, Reddit might be it, you know. But this didn't originate on Wall Street Bets this time. I don't know. So every time we crack these big levels, this 45, all these levels with this liquidity, the whole thing just freezes up. We're moving to 50 here. It looks like it anyway. Here's 46. We just broke it. 46.15. You check the correlation.
EDBL, edible, getting a pop here. Edible Garden. Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
So if we get to 50, you want to talk about, we'll probably see something similar to what we just saw on that 45 break.
You smell that?
Or 45 tap.
What's that smell?
Right? That big ass liquidity you just dump. There's going to be orders sitting at 50 that if it breaks, you're going to get a big flush up, big flush down. It's just going to be whipsawing. Just prepare your bodies for it. Catalyst gifting out 510 to the channel now. Let's go, buddy. We're at 47.37 now. Good God, dude.
GME GameStop hitting a high 47.46.
Did you open these calls today? Yeah, Canes. When I heard the breaking news, I had 20 calls, which would be worth $20,000 right now if I held them, but I was a little bitch boy. And I had 1,000 shares, which also would be worth $10,000 had I held that whole position. But I didn't because I'm a little bitch boy. So I only have 5 left. See you, switchers. Yeah, I agree, Cheese. So, if we get to 50, again, I think you break it, but I do think it's going to squeeze and then like dump $5 to 45. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
NVOS, Novo Integrated Sciences Board approves increase to maximum amount under stock buyback plan to $10 million. That's November
tickers.
Victor Oscar Sandy, NVOS.
Oh, $10 million, huh? That's a big deal.
Shares getting a pop on that.
Market cap is only $20 million. It's like half their market cap. In a buyback? What? What do I think the high will be? I mean, intraday, if we get there, $50. After hours, who knows, man? It's a different beast after hours. But the goal is to make money on this, not to find the high, the top, right? I can't even trade this. This is so stupid. It's amazing that it is now 2024 and there's more volume back then in 2020, 2021 than there is now. And I was able to trade it then and I can't trade it now. That's the frustrating part. That makes me believe there's bullshit going on. Shut your mouth, welfare. She texted me. She got out early. She's gonna smell the weed. Oh my gosh. Does your girlfriend know how much money you make, Vega? What kind of job plan are they gonna have tomorrow? Buy button. Well, if you've noticed recently, boys and girls, with all the pops in the shitstock world recently, there's been zero follow through after hours. Like zero. Like they use their money, they manipulate it enough, and it's done. They just have to put a cap on it long enough, and it's done. I wonder if they do that to GME. I don't know if they can. We'll see. What if they T12? Oh my gosh, the Tom Dickery that would be. Well, I mean, if they T12 it, it's
LFLY.
That's pretty dicked up because everybody knows why it's moving. It's not like we need to check out GME. We need to see why this is moving. We don't know why. We have to investigate. If they do that, if they T12 it,
AIM Immunitech getting a pop to the highs now. Alpha
if they
India,
T12
Michael.
it, that is some big dick move. That Kate, are you in this? If my calls expire worthless, what if they just T12'd it? Actually, mine wouldn't be worthless. I would get exercised, right? I've never been in a T12 option scenario. What would they do? I guess you could get exercised if you're in the money. You'd have to. It's not like they just go away. Full, thank you for the sub. I appreciate my man Lewis. Thank you for the sub. You guys are awesome. I don't know why OBS is not showing that, but I see you guys. I think everything broke with this GME stuff. There it is. All right, consolidating it again. We're doing a 5-minute candle under candle, and it's not dumping hard. It's looking, this is starting to look a lot like this, and this led to that. So this is called a pullback. Areas, gifting the community, another sub, 12 to the channel now. You're freaking awesome. We love when people make money and give back to the community. I love it. Bitcoin's dumpy? Is that what I'm seeing there? You have to share what you traded, though. I gotta know. Bitcoin, 70,700. What y'all think it's going to up tomorrow? No idea. Explain T12 to chat, please. Okay, Moog. So the exchanges have the ability to halt a stock if they want. If they suspect something is going on, something amiss, in order to protect investors, they have the ability to halt the stock for a given amount of time. It's most of the time a couple weeks, sometimes months. In that time, there's no trading of the stock. Now, you might ask yourself, when was the last T12? Well, I couldn't tell you. But what I will say this is it's very interesting that stocks that should get T12 halted don't. And then stocks that probably shouldn't get T12 halted do. For instance, M&DR. See this stock that just is a recent IPO, not like, been around for a while. Recent IPO goes from $6 to $30 and then in one day dumps from $23 to $3.
Ticker Robinhood HOOD note. CEO currently speaking on Fox Business says we are prepared for GameStop order flows.
All right. That stock, back to my MNDR. Very sus. You want to protect investors here? This is probably 1 to T12. But no, they just let it trade. JDZG. Another one. Recent IPO goes from $4 to $14 and then one day $12.50 down to $2 or $1.30 in one day. Not T12 halted. Totally normal. Let that one go. Give me another one. There's multiple. What is hitting the freaking scanners here? L-Fly. Okay, wow. CTNT.
LFLY spiking now. Lima Foxtrot, Lima Yankee.
Oh, yeah. This is a great one. Well, was this news? I don't even know what this is. Yeah, I think this is one of those, isn't it? Somewhat recent IPO. Just over a year, or just under a year old. Starts mooning, and the next day opens at $5 and closes at $1. Totally normal. Let that one trade. Russ.money gifting out 5. Let's go, bud. HKD. HKD didn't do that. That one, they actually let that trade. I'm talking about, slowed right up and then boom, one day. So anyway, those stocks should probably be T12'd. Those stocks should probably be T12. What's going on with GME? I'm not paying attention. People not holding overnight. Got it. They're closing up shop. They're saying, I'm out. Those should be T12. They're not, because I don't know. I have my suspicions, because we don't want to T12 anything that's China stocks, anything that's in China. No. Let them do what they want. They have the ability to halt trading on those bullshit companies that are just literally stealing money from investors and traders. But they don't. What am I holding overnight, no matter what? I'm debating how many calls to hold overnight. I'm up $10 a share on it. Minus my premium. I really want to hold the whole thing. Like if my account is over 50K. Are you the Roaring Kitty? Damn. Citron, oh, that's old, man. They've been short, Time Taker. So the problem with my calls, the reason why I'm debating if to hold them all or not, is because in order to cover, so to speak,
HOOD, Robinhood CEO, currently on CNBC, on Fox Business, correction.
I would have to short against my position to cover it, right? Or to close out the position after hours. However,
That's HOOD.
eTurd, in all its brilliance, somehow doesn't have any shares for the past 3 weeks to short. I can't short it. So it's like YOLO time. I don't know. What if the viewer count is because people think I'm roaring Kenny? Sell against it? Nah. Standing back and looking at where the chart is, 40 was a big deal for me. Looking at the 5-minute chart, it looks great. Still. Do we break 50? Maybe. Does it keep going? I don't know. What am I risking? I've got 4,700 if I sold right now. It's not going to 35 tonight. Does it go to 40 and I wake up and I'm only up 2,000? That's a possibility. So I'd be risking 2,700 to make what? Where's it gapping to? I'm kind of just thinking out loud here, boys and girls.
Robinhood CEO discussing weekend trading. VERO, Venus Concept, popping here. Victor Echo Romeo Oscar. Company regained compliance with NASDAQ minimum equity requirement.
Let's take a VS. Victor Sandy. Sure seen a spike in activity into the closed new highs. VS.
Thank you, D-Dude.
Sell 2 calls and feel good. Hold 3, that way you still have majority.
It's not an easy decision for me anyway right now. I haven't had a $5,000 day in 2 years. Like last year sucked dick. I didn't have a $5,000 day last year. Yeah, I have to go back to 2023 for 5,000. So I could have a $7,000 day today. That's what I'm debating here. But I think we go to 50. And I know this shit. I know it. I'm probably going to sell 3. I'm deep in thought here. I'm deep in thought. Old scared bitch. I know, Keynes. I'm freaking a little bitch. I'm scared of what they could do after hours to this thing. That's what I'm debating. Because we've seen a lot of horse shit. You care about losing out on 2.5 yard, hate yourself for missing out on FOMO.
UPST, Upstart Holdings, getting a small pop here, seeing some activity in the July $35 calls. That is Uniform Papa Sandy Tango.
Exercise them? I mean, I'd just be losing my premium. 70K, 7K a day or 40K days. Oh my gosh. Let's see what happens at 350. Either way, I'll be pissed. That's true. That's true, Chicka Bow Wow. That's 100% true. Ah! C Blast donated $5.
5K plus is a massive day. Lock it in. Take the good feeling into the weekend. Start the month off big green.
A programming note reminder for NVIDIA. Tomorrow, 1 for 10. Stock split. Effective date.
This isn't your swing account. Time taker, it's true. They will go batshit crazy. The question is are the suits gonna freaking dump the shit out of the GameStop as it goes live to kill any kind of momentum? Don't tell me they won't try it if they can. I have the perfect idea. Thank you, Shred.
I covered all my GME costs. GL all.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm going to do. 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 1,000 biddies!
Money don't make money.
Let's go, Beagle Brown. Let's go! This is what I'm going to do, boys and girls. You're going to find out tomorrow. See ya!